Anyeme what beko be an ediga massage. 1 year like gidi. Mene G&G Show me. Kenya me Nchame Avengers. What the Bewa assemble am. Only Nicole to all join me. You're always welcome. BNA or call us Saji before back trending issues. Ni yanoega. Wo balami ye gami ke blofo mi. Ko gen hi chopo e wa na owie blofo e no ke futu. O mi shishi ba support. BNA will encourage o mo fiamo. Me wo wie ga. I speak Gan and Dangme, or I speak GaDangme. Or encourage or mofiamo. The Avengers said no assemble your BNA. Jeno could be you. Mene when you some few topics you want to discuss. She in your me bolly. Wafe before back Mokoye greenish meridian, Mokoye the China Sea, the Mokoye Eastern volcano Western region. Old Mishishi. It was more than one assemble more family when you walk with at the right time. And sometimes it's a bit tricky. But I'm a fan, I'm a tramification. And I'm a vegan. I'm a tramification. Gasani, I'm a bayi. I'm a babla. We'll find over blah. We'll go by vegan. Topics, trending topics. Ni yanoega. We'll buy we. Nyamie ekome eba G&G. Me follow mo fiam okemba bio once again. In a message ko first person. Oh, coach. Coach so Charlie coach bi. Charlie nyami ball e no of you one corner over you one corner. Eke ago nyunke ame nya protection ko go ba cheers si here. Le numo. Ajeme Inyami ekopi at least the first person neighbors animal G&G. Then me. Yeah, me and me ebe ba G&G bien. I'm a adler too.
That's right. Charlie Bolly, about that way, Bolly. Afami, can't find boy, Nuchumole, and I can know about Bachumele or Bachum, can't find boy, Sano, Ocoso, the Italian.
Me, Jamina, Oteshi, or Micha.
Biane no, you need Ben again, no get quest, I don't want to share. Obi never home, mission pumping, Bolly. Oh,
Nicho me ake be one Igbo, Jebo Igbo, born a Benin. Oh, Charlie, me follow book and baby, me follow book and baby.
I don't.
Was sister come? One ojo. E face sweet papa.
That's right. Yeah, oh, manye. Oh, manye. Oh, manye come. Oh, manye.
Na me. Awa tu.
Oh, awa tu bo ni e bo le ko be mi ife mo so ko ba mi get Saneto. O ma to yo ten.
Nuncho dromo nke mi mama o watch flop.
Oya na kan.
Ona was sister na ama wait mu you. Ona we no o general so plan no basmo no ona na kan o sister ni kokele nye. Ona.
Eba
Yo area me mo fia mo to ni ke bo afa nyanju.
That's right.
That's right.
I'm telling you.
Go ba no ba lojo ba. E ba kan bo no ala alebi yosu.
No chonko onye ne ken ko onye wo boys say ko te no fiano no ya fe ko ball put it to actually because I like o sister here for Charlie. Boji darling boy. Oh, they chiale, ni naturale. I mean, hey,
thank you. And polish if you no can polish, I won't polish if you.
Hey, feel penny.
And polish it, dry.
Ocho dre.
And none my keji. She daha Yehovah. She daha Yehovah. And you never don't she da play and she da play Yehovah because ni you have a smile on your face. Even if you have some problems weighing you down, you refuse to go down. You will wonder I'm here with a smiley face. And you will draw and you care you want in your case. I'm glad to see my handsome brothers. Fine GaDangme finest online. I get this commercial screen. Oh, I can get your what I get your like I mean initial screen. I don't.
Mwene le wakolo topics ite. Wonto yale. Nke hard, but mo fem okay. Mo fem okay mo.
Like a hard no way you the dragon when they turn on fire.
Oh fine declaration. Oh fine careful share na kai time me. Boy Jemom yes me no oni
ni esomete ni ba join ewo toto of le ton wo 5 ni ba share wo bo ke wa fun
ni because no buy if small no buy many ye basic good knowledge on a school ya ke information every level me work can stay there no ni assure keke
okay well beni what sian about to fe na chole
watch it long
me small simple simple communication talk
no like no wa crap like she talk
simple
bro area
beno wa go ba wo gbe sian asen dien fin
akoto ba yen
iṣẹ́ gbé yìí but nínú ọ̀gbẹ́lẹ̀ ìbíọ̀lẹ̀ sàmì àkẹ́ àwòrán chop ìwọ ọ̀bọ náà á ní nìkẹ́ gàmà ahìn náà bá jẹ́ gbẹ̀nà ní èfé mi tàn ní gàhìn bá àbúrúchí nẹ̀ nísàn ní fẹ́ kàyí.
Ngbà yóò aṣọ ọ̀nẹ́ ní ìtàn jọjẹ́ náà yẹn mìíràn ó fà ní tó ọ̀
eléyìí náà jẹ́ mọ́ ọmọdé wáyé.
Nissan fẹ́ kàyí jù.
Mbi na ihe ataleba kemie.
Hey, Father's Day, happy Father's Day. Ow. No where.
Dabi, akọ afonso. Eke from here now.
I'm so excited. What I can mean that this girl Jimmy walk in Nanakai can be excited.
Nakai.
Ona somo ake choso woke ake fo lango ama kele na ake fo lango agbene osmo agbene wo japade ejenche wokenke nke konoku o fai
nakaino she noni make wo in GaDangme family and father said one thing you have to remember about children Well, being a girl, no need you say, well, she always to be aware that your child is forever your child, even though they are an adult. Remember that they are an adult, but they are always your children.
I know, quality. Anyone before was no me what you men they share. I know what a well-being feel at the program mentioned.
Well-being, well-being,
but only being your fuel. When you may hear you living your fuel, you set or two na body. Okay, yes, I achieve I'm going. But now, they knew about bait and knew about half Bugulu, and I can buy. Okay, mom flock with a machine.
That's right.
You want things, what things on?
One sense.
Where you
One sense. One sense, Charlie. One sense.
No problem. I did here.
No. A quick now. Keha wonyeme here because an quality cashier a comedy. There's this stereotype or stigma ni pete chemalo in particular that is the notion a lot of people have, which I think yes, let's not hide it. But I will better what here and we be no. And it needs changing. Now quick can start our main topic.
Oh, baby, at least my family, the internet is there and everything. Wow.
Switch getting British and tea drinking and
me and fam. Get any pan, get a quena, my great fantasy here for my. I think I can see but Plaman or your jink and if you war, maybe now basic knowledge of what is going on. You were very good. She none of your minji or you know quake there's now a stigma on them. Okay, I'm a poor can it be? I think that is not the issue as large because me na me plan ya can me no amba for ni international me nke can be for it's actually a bonus, you know, and maybe we all should have done that. One thing that you have to realize is it's better to have a plan to stick on. It's okay, but have a better plan. If what this one check belly by label. She for ni ton for ni like what's happening? You know, because different women, they get over different women and who beg bears and they start to go. It was honey, you know, it's all part of the uniqueness. I got to bed now, fine, for she can't OJ bear, it's okay. Me, I'm gonna can't afford P. You can't also know for P. People think I can afford P is when you can afford to keep you can financially afford to have lots of children, and you should have lots of children. But I don't think you should have lots of children because you can financially afford them. You need to emotionally and time. Hey, meaning that person what by them what change. I was still not pay for more. Still not pay for. You know what you want again?
Remember money.
Oh, money blouse thing. Oh, hey, Anuti.
Anuti.
Greeting be I in Vagamba.
Oh, Shade. Gosh, I must love it means the boy if you're born again. If I do out a family, my family.
Of family, yeah.
Ow, I can bear, no, you can know it. If you're me, Tomo, boys to men nearby. Oh, now I can say you throw me off my topic now.
Oh, sorry. Me but 2 years in 1 hour.
Okay, I don't know, but me think Ben should be covered.
Oh.
Okay, incapable. It was when it mean charge. A lot of people care. I think was it yesterday? Yesterday there was a TikTok show. I was also there, and I was telling them about big DNA for. I mean, we are here to multiply, have a lot, lots of children. She having lots of children. Sani wardrobe one kitchen. She time, attention in the lab to spread around it. It's also important. You've got children, with lots of women, and they're all living all across the globe. How are you going to have time for all these children? Shoes, katale, it's not the same. I'm talking about a child that have grown up. We had everything, but it's never the same. When I make a face because it's very emotional. It's never the same. No, mommy, me, my mom left when I was 3, all the way till I was 10. Could you imagine? It's not healthy. Yet we had everything everywhere, school, nothing. We had everything, but it's emotionally not okay. Maybe some people can handle it depending on their temperament. But all I'm requesting, as we're talking about fathers, and it's been Father's Day, this weekend. All I will say is people GaDangme, they should reconsider some of these things of, their bearing of children and having them all across, a word to advise, it might not mean anything to anybody because none of your thing is probably too emotional for anybody to get into what I'm saying. But if they can, let's have a little consideration. Also talk to our children, not even just the boys, but the girls as well. Having children, how much time are you willing to invest into your children's life? How distant are you willing to be away from your children's life? What you want to do to your children? We grew up knowing that a boarding school was the thing. I don't know. I don't know what's right. But all I say is examine the sort of children you want to bring up and then make a decision, a proper decision regarding their well-being and their mental health and their social life and all those things. But it's not only material things I can bring up to. That's it.
Any of it are here. Oh, you more for Madabushi. Bole, na wojo. Miss week name your back was an Udiba, Miss Boom. But
Munaka no, by your heart to feel Ben Cabu. Annie, we are quite like a good way.
Well, you swimming my life on or she will forget. Yeah. Trouble. Well, I welcome on your Manso, Kebabiene. Manso.
Lande.
Me and Jenny, boy.
Too much.
Anyway, before our channel, when you need to take care, and care. Hello, good day, everybody on this live. Good day, Wanyemi. You always have our back on musician. Often about more than no share.
Nkayole. Nale.
Me said Mofia Moa. Call Odio no ma said boa.
The team is here. They hate team. Energy hate team only. This is where you need the screenshots. This is the 18, I tell you. This is the 18.
Yeah. Charlie, or hear me. Oh, miss a very good family advice from Wanche or Sister Komi.
No.
Sanoya back program.
Later, mabi.
Kabi mi, oh no akwe. Ya no akwe, kabi mi.
Oh, no, the programming mene inche. Okay, for Wednesday.
Later, mabi.
Okay, Kashigbe.
Yeah, phone I don't know.
Kashigbe. Bi anele wo ba, mo fi amo e ba. At
That's
least
right.
Yeah, doctor ni ma join me. But go ba jenshimo. Hello. Go ba jenshimo. Oh, as usual. Woba, GaDangme Saji, G&G Show every Saturday, 12 o'clock on the dot. In the bathroom. Ingenye me keje inine juno. Hello, inine juno. Ni tete. Beni mi na screen no. Na kama chalo fine. Hello keje inshi kagbe na gbe. Be mwenche sister na K2K. Ke me Manso Solomon, the only reggae singer in town. A musician on this platform. Oh, yeah. Small title, sir. The only rapper in town. Nefe rapping song. Ela Mansrola la. See.
Oh, fabulous.
The only man that brings the fire. Back to Insistar. Let they keep all together. Let call for your marco bar no the battle maybe working. Why? Fame no bar.
You know, I can go hide that my number. I'm not blocking me.
Welcome. This is the team. Eshe what Dr. Komi. Or here Dr. Diokan. We'll talk about hop on later. But G&G Show every Saturday at 12 o'clock. This is the team you meet. Sometimes Shade Niba host. Sometimes Kim Mansro, sir, Niba host. Many we are starting with current affairs. But the first one on the agenda is Mike, because topic political land grabbing and sale of state properties. The first topic, Nikano. Current affairs. And then the second one, there's Sanman. Yeah. Sari, but Sano Uchanomo. Nimi Nunu.
In China, Ani, Mansura channel, legit English man. Statistical okay hashing. Let me shile like when I get Chinese. Chinese like a little.
What's a Chinese characters?
Oh, it's okay. Me na French.
Anyway,
Chinese is second language.
Yeah, first topic any question, it's political land grabbing and And sell of actually I came across some few documents, and apart from
you wanna share your document?
Yeah. Apart from what is it? Why? Because saving and we save anyway.
I think o computer omoye computer it's one allo invest space.
Ni save but Wally how land issues especially credit to Inyemi Nita if a program on a called channel no Nita TV Obana the full breakdown of land issues ni eba blow yegda quite recent, but this few days there've been news eba news me first and foremost neat ponto ni amen mina chol Labadi Beach and then there are evidence like even last year when Ramsar cites topics but you see how what politicians say come here and so I want us to delve deep. Many apart from what is the core reason why like they are trying to buy those things for themselves? Actually, it is for the state. Ekome is for the state. Ekome is for stool land, for the houses or from the stool lands. Oh, sorry, from the houses actually. Owners.
There is actually nothing for the state. just to be fair. I can list there is actually nothing for the state. They don't own
it. Okay. No, me in a political way. I'm saying in the political way. It's a state land or it's a state land go. Land they want it doesn't belong to us. 90 depending on the country, 99 years, 75 years, but most of it is for the state. It is for this, but behind the documents throughout the years, you will realize that they are trying to push it. I mean, use the legislator can try to push it for army or say. So no any can my passing answer question. Hello, okay.
Go no.
Meanwhile.
Yeah.
Yo. Taco for the film that ma toneke egbene no ninke pe what we bolo ke okolo efe ke ba wo neke wo Sunday ba ni film no akeni intia on ba ismake o wa yin pai ona o wa yin pai kono wo che Ihoa atang bani nje wa budo omene wo here ake ogenulu oke dan ba shi shin wo ba yue we he mo ke ya ke ba tuni mo fa mo no bo o twike mo no menu ko menu yo le fe o ton fi ko mi ke gbe ko ni bo ye ba ile ago
Amen.
Ago.
Yeah. Hey, amen. You don't have to say Amen. Sorry.
Twa manyaba.
Yeah.
Twa manyaba.
Yeah.
Go friend be kome.
Yeah.
Oh when kashikon polo. Mau no chobo ata na nyumo. No bot when no bot chi. No bot gbeme. No was like what you fan no oni waka wa dwemo anya nhye henu ha wone waka olu adon na wo GaDangme no fi wo bo ba pe won wo ko dwemo ba shile ko ni noni sa o ton wo mi ni oke hawo wono ya o shole mu o bibu ko no fi na hawo ngabo
Amen.
bega pio ke na wo posa nlenye ibi nye group amo ifio ni mache ifio ni nche kwenye fenche keje ubutu ka gbe adan shula wale fe ni ji GaDangme hewale ni wa yo no fe no go fe mo mi kenche nche mo ko ni mashi mi nche no wa ya mi nche klan mi nche osabu mi nche ga mi nche gbobu mi nche nai mi nche nadu mi nche me fe ni nche ko namba wow ni wajemo aya kutu komemi ni ko wajemu waje ko wajebu wajenu no ni ko ya ko wonu okoji ano ajowo ko ji wona pe efi ape abo efi ni won nejino ni pi nyo na beku ni ehinye eko akaba omi won ya fe fan kuno se afe tun omenu wo yo man se wo hin afi fan kuna me hin afi tun kuno to fia na kwa ya no je nke wo ni radon akanye bo wotri ne no wo bi wo ni fia o twa ne manya bla
Yeah.
yo be wo ble be kuno fe o ko dum ashle to bani le ato mi ni mansro Solomon ni tawon nye me no wo fun tra bi jomo fi ke shiro pe topic ni oba always no oba dwen hine the topic on what we here I think these are the bases bi egbe no waje ni tumo na shishigeje beni akawani bi ya agbene otwi beni sha wo ketia ho ni bayako wo question wo bi wo heji ni hani ni bi na ketia ho eba on we na can say ya neighbor. I think over the past 3 years, no born the same issue you know. That means no kuye. Me in feel like no kuye. Ni one, eko wale, alo two, wale. She want to be hinoku. Ni kaji wanye wa jeni bi na akbo. Alo wa susu ni bi na here. Ni wanye wana nekeni bi no ko jomo bar. Ekwe wanye wa fi hinoku. Ihe ya ga no tuntun he wo no wata bi ene shi je aka oba twamko se ake NDC ba modern amenye NPP bi ase na me anwo ko yomgodi alo NPP bi ba modern aja ka men amen hono fe no ko eja ke dun for your ona dun for your so ni ame fe atwa political parties ame character committee ni we ni bi enyon wo yo we have a country and we have a nation. In a country, we have citizens, and in a nation, we have natives. Doctor, what they were in a Caribbean, but no one Ghana. We won a country fighting with a nation, the citizenry fighting with the natives. We were fair no country of your by our constitution. And we know Brian, we know but per constitution, the country, not the nation, the country owns in trust the lands and the resources of the nation. The country can decide at what time to take any portion of whatever the nation has to do what they call their administrative work. In a way, why the government do not own land, but per our constitution, they can just bust in and in the constitution, a harbour opportunity for no cargation playing opportunity spending constitution in le peg okay government what actually koni on is an payable on is a kitchen on is an compensate buye here if I fear habo when I don't feel a player the government take call 100 years shit a smart channel he has the right to sit with you to continue or kaja kwa should you no ni she the government no shall care what there she 100 years na get how but she's no still you just have to sit down and then renegotiate she none your constitution na me wow page aka kaji okọ no ko ba fi ni o ka fi no ko share ka ha na no nkọ ya me there allo no ko ka fi ni je odumo chake no ka fi here. And these things are just moral. Enemy, though it's constitutional crash, it makes sense. It just makes sense. Or woman or you offend jump or the magbenake. Okay, I mean I can in care state properties. In Kakasha Maka Diametia. It like NDC Jeko, NPP Jeko, CPP Jeko Kaho. Alright. Well, okay, they shouldn't do it, but they should do it in the right way. I'm a privatize everything. This state there, I'm a not third party, but serve their country. Then no nation there, they sell it to private entities, and the private entities serve them. Fair enough. Hello. Well, okay, when he want if faction, I mean, I'm not going to one. I mean, honk and harm here. That was served back. Hello, I'm a feeling question. I'm here. No, he was. I mean, home because they don't need it. I mean, home. Ni be here in your near friend. Then I got this and here. Constitutionally, it's actually I'm by many small harm made. They are the first point of contact. Could I make you boy? When you were here, hello, can you guess near home? Still, do I guess never one year, the one you she was not in Yaleneke, hello, one again, go attache. That is the main reason why we have traditional councils, right? They were Kaji enemy fair now bypass fair and afe, no one other she many of them here and there. They no one what boom she government took around 70,000 acres out of 17,000 acres out of 19,000 acres of land. When you sure how this is owned by the state. But as we speak now, Wabia state near to use as state owned lands within the land that they took care. What port and we can get indigenous or former communities and ama. They are now privatized. I make a TDC, learn how to cook. Maybe I'm going to for grabbing and grabbing and grabbing. It started way back, and it's a very big, good example. She I don't know about your bag. I'm not when I'm a fan, but Minga work when I was on no what have you and me first. Here I didn't the first one. We need to put our houses in order. We know what beer what tea. We know what hitra. We the natives, we who own the nation, no one trust. So that the country or the citizenry. The natives are made slaves through citizenry. We should know this. This is constitution. So being a citizen, in the way when you say citizen, you are a slave. You will be dealt with according to how the administrator wants. So just understand it. No, that manchemedwe as a fachemen no bulome po no take your thing. First of all, you are twice defeated. We don't have a or traditional council fair. Ni obana gbeme sana akema ya ni kaja me touch the government they attach na way on any particular subject that they have. I mean, government comes with lawyers. The government comes with accountants. They come and then they are coming to take. They are not coming to give. And the traditional council is the middle point where government means the traditional setup. So when you go there, they don't know A from B. And you want these people to go and face government in the traditional council. No, you are joking. But on the traditional council, what I ask is, I used my fan, I used to I use just a cut of because my hand will break down. They are within the royal or the Akuche Cheme. They should come to the what they call the town council, the council. Tradition, what they call the royal council. So we need to have three steps functioning before we can now hold our being called natives of our own land. Else, we will always be citizens to this country called Ghana, and being a citizen is just like a slave to a country. Thank you very much.
Shade, what let me know if you're late. Sano hale name. Give me. Thank you.
One need the submission is solely I can like it. It fire.
Trouble what you me ever join what you me Dr. New can ever join. Since no feel it no bar or pass ball have at least. Me no you know back here to Ebola and then we call presentation baba koni what channel cause menele ya to onu ke ko ma bien si no me na me the platform is yours.
Yeah, any states in your time early, it's very difficult.
Yeah.
It's very difficult. What to see? Yeah, it was sorry for the I look forward to today's discussion there. It will maybe Ingbe discussion where you're money a plug-in very well.
Okay. Nimba, I'm gonna add. We are talking about political land grabbing and sales of state properties.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much. I mean, I figured that because when you meet Solomon, in one or two idea of what the discussion is, and none area fair. I agree with that. We as a people, Sunny, we have to have a serious discussion with ourselves. With regards to the state capture land grabbing, if the house is weak, it gives anybody the advantage and the opportunity to do whatever they want to do with you, right? Think about a family. Okay, a family responsibility to come any sane papa afe, responsibility to come sane mommy afe. Now, if there's not that unity here, it will make people take advantage of that, and that is what I see with our situation. Any war game warrior, it's a blessing. Because of our inactions, actions come people are taking advantage of us, right? And I feel that's where we have to start have that strong conversation. Okay, we have situations, even our leaders, in the gas state, they are helping people do that. Born for cheap. Shipon for old cars. Can it be lolly ni ko na lolly egbo? Aka check a whole land in Accra. Be an me he shipon ame wo shipon different names. Ni different estate or namo o journey a descendant will benefit. Or what I want to know is what is the plan for the Ghanaian gas citizen? I know government here responsibility. See, one war leadership with the kings and all that. Me, I'm a grand plan in how because at the end of the day, that is where you have to start from. Politics is all about bones and you push your agenda. That is it. Everybody is selfish. Bones and you all have your own selfish interest. Okay, hey, nibi can nibi ne water war. Kenya fair how neke one will not support you in certain things you need. The gas state is for us. Or we have a lot of power. Well, that is where we need to start from. What is the plan, the bigger plan for the Ghana community? I'll not be surprised because the certain schools in Ghana actual language. I'll not be surprised. That is even Accra.
Yeah. It's happening all over, right? Yep.
Yes, you get some schools. They don't want to teach Ghana language. What about Ote Ashanti Alote North? We cannot protect our own backyard there. Hotel must go out protect the backyard. At the end of the day, it will get to a point Moko small nature language. And that is going to affect us going forward. And for a while I didn't really care about issues like this. See, I have come to realize we don't put many decisions and steps in place. We'll be taking we'll be we are taking things for granted. We'll get to a time we'll lose our power in our own land. Well, that is what I want our leaders say. And last weekend enjoyed the Enke. I like the moves the new king is doing, and I hope these are things that is part of his plan. But that is another discussion. I feel that is the first stage. First stage here, Sanu war as a state, as a group. We come together. Okay. We can have our own little differences with the little groups. This is our agenda for the whole community. And anywhere we are pushing that agenda to government. Ni once and warfare discipline in such a way we wouldn't let certain small things sway us away from that agenda. I get well, I don't know. I guess I like a chulo agenda. Yeah, once and no one make sure we are resolute enough. Well, how was secret?
You know why attitude they chucky.
It's actually again. When I do that area.
Do that.
History again, I kind of came here.
When I do that area. Well, for me, that's what I have to say about the whole capture the capture, I feel like it's a symptom. It's a symptom of the problem. It's not the cause. So now what we go to the cause of the issue. The cause of the issue, we are losing control of our own area, and that is the cause. If we are able to solve that, then the symptoms say like why no control. I recall dealing with the cause. Symptoms say by our way. Well, that is the second point with the what was the second topic? Second topic here.
Land grab. No, just the land grab.
No, poverty.
Oh, the poverty about after what present.
Okay, baby. I'll my land here be.
My passing her needed, but before my year on I always believe that a leader is a dealer of hope. I've always believed in that. A leader should be a dealer of hope. No fear, no any decision ni over faith concerning your people there. It should give some sense of hope or some security. And Mansur ke doctor. Everything goes back to the core root of the problem. The core root of the problem is kajeshian. Kajeshian. Kajawukushian. Me call it kajawukushian. Then they bashe that manche level overall. Because if we've been able to sort out neke margin hinti and mene komini je mene ni sane manche me no lebanga mi first the anga mene and all that kind of unnecessary mene na benima blofo ba. If we are able to put those things aside there, as much as government have control over most of the land, or government have control because they can come and take it for a government project there. Ke ocean it's solid. I'm maloduba. Ni je ke ko yo ku translate nye ko yo mi. Ke ameba but favor that is strength, that is number and fear. You are prepared already because you know. Alomi mali. But if the foundation is weak, it is weak because many poni wakna atelisha ke mortar ke libina ke ma. They are the same people using hammer can kumole to some extent there. What can you do? What can you do? And this is not us making excuses for what me alo what me kumeni hon exponi ame taklache ame join here. This is not. Because they have to look at themselves in the mirror. Because all time she face problem in her own account so I number face. And some of us say that is what we are facing now. In Yami Manso, he always says something like, because in Hinakan area na toll road, come on Benny toll road yo. Come on Benny toll jeme, come on the way ni tema toll road, come on Benny ekashia. Come on what surroundings ye wo manche ma shine ke ame palaces ke amajani. That tells you the structure is weak. Me in my pass ball habu ni my pass before about share.
Okay, right. So Sanine lebole e mobile. I mean like in blaster in way on your channel no they blasting but in way on passionately and it's really sad. No what the pony in way earlier one keshi but I think I get must not cover a lot of ground. In your meaning, cover a lot of ground. She no pony you I can stay there for some of these lands I may own you don't technically. Some of the lease is not signed. Fair expire. Ona, so the needful to mobeni mamslo, you are not as an ame paper jacket. You go back to the Lord, their owners. Onishishi, keke okame tashi. But ame fekono, which is wrong. So technically, some of these maybe na adu of woloni kai ni amebana wacheme ni ameke wachema ke wonidi neke keneke ni wa fe neke afi aboneke ko kwe pie na ka afi a ewo. That is why ni wonyeme ni ba monton ne amete me komene tumo no ni cover about danso manke we jane ko obu ametoye at least for 50 years. 50 years egbena amena amete lands commission amena wolu any kan yake I can have for 50 years pe ama ayi amo amemfe kwashi ani no na sana ameke free I mean feel it can bote coller mi can jemek befe ni amo amemflo na amen ho ona so woloni kashikon jian e podi enche tumo be ni yo keji otemi be na ken me no na ken bf ewo ni no na sani government afa to be ni man slow you me ni ma shipon ni esa no ko se no ba no ka ma batashi ona nyeke ha wa afi aboneke afi ewo won so moni wacha no alo keji nye sumo ni echa no don be ni mlak nyeke ha wo back she ake ha wo once again it goes back to no ni man slow you no must they cover a lot of ground Beni only ni nekan problem it's not peculiar with wogame pay Ghana manfair as a whole. KG work international bodies, allow foreign countries what they work negotiated. Look at the kind of people who work here. Did you believe sometimes I believe I go for error? I sign contract ye saloon, hair saloon, ye idli John Lane energy, but then check one more. Well, law America ya na ma represent or ma ni KG at the assigned contract. What come on in box sites on the name. Ona ka sign contract one many ni be mo your shipon no alo wo no mi mo e ga ko 5-6% kwa wo wodi e ga wona no go ona inna kai no wo game to mo be ni man so you many wo will you amena ameni wo yin fe tafla che many amele ke bi ma se be ni to ke government ya tashi ni akwa wolomi na yue ni biye owu asafu acheko come padi eko ni video ni mfenye ko kwele na ba yue the second guy na ba yue mlenche nke look at this guy mene awole manche na egbe na no neke is this guy is uneducated eleno na you the biggest state of West Africa look at this guy no neke mokwe ya meshipon san ye ni awole manche awole onupa keji take a government ya tashi na ke woloko enye ake ekande ni eba na no ni yo mi te ba yue den eleme ba fe mi video mi no ona video mi no mi kwele mi bullet to look at this guy mini if you are no cover titles like regional minister like party phone bu amona because no you are fe jomo be mi
yeah actually it's similar because but that is the problem it goes back that's why I said it goes back to our family it goes back to apart from family, they know my point. We have as I'll say as a country, I'm gonna focus on GaDangme. We have a problem when it comes to identify a leader and then actually monafole first. There is we need to learn to separate the two. Leaders say leader I can fall. I like I can gift. Leadership is a gift. But birthright, as in Abafabo first, no ele Sano Abio Mamiko Papa. Right. Abanya for me first. Now for Shade, Alo for Dr. Nyokai, Alo was sister. She'll be the last. But any fame can be a she has the leadership qualities to lead the. It doesn't matter whether she's a female or she's the youngest. But because here that quality of a leadership quality, family fair, family taflache, New York more, they pick that person, they fail most of the decisions. Koni onupa ni yo him, ni jimena for me first, second, third, they be the wall that protects that leader. But that is what I think. We lack.
Right.
Every family. A typical example of guy named now if you're no party, I fall a ball living off your near. But maybe I forgot.
Right. Right. Oh no, no. You uncable part, but no, ole. That is why I need blame a be. Last I mean, can no about ni yikushi. Ni ole. That is why I need blame a be. I mean, ole. Sometimes where abanye ni pony a forb leader po. She blame a be a baby. No, I'm a few of OG work. I'm a nurture into leadership.
Yes.
Be na kind. Ona keji a forbo. Na ekole to be no chon ye son na get num meneji no ne wasumoni wabashi aba nature bopo oba bote training me inka you get one of the reasons e woni abakebwake katamanso wo ba because akwamu bi eke prince ko ba ni a training le imancheyeli ni ame circumcise onim shishi amekele bagani what train ame prince bonafe ni ke da enyene yasem throne na efi ame manche ine ba one of your circumcision ko bata throne na sana circumcise le Dr. Tacholete JC Ankra ni ewe na kansanie asana circumcise le ni imambi e bana na ge no da bi nyenyefe no go ni wafe ni ge mifumba tribe say enyo ate ona so blame bi empwe anya nature abanya afobo na kemskan anaka wo mene yeso woni di nunko lepe ji numpwe abanye akebo ba bote chose momi on abone ne yo ke abeku akebo ba batmo be na akeba akakwa munyo ne ba prince ne bagani achose le ne ona but waka lose focus what stay on the topic ole sanene a little nine and look no friend no about politics here both political parties I'm a no number but many metala no amount on it is too much. It is too much. Yeah, if I get post letter, near Flamo post letter from Upper West. Ona no respond right. Like it's just crazy. Ona no ni asani nyefe abenenwe aje no fe no nyafu. Aje no fe no nyafu. People are just grabbing left, right, center, back, front. Like efe na me ba chon Benjamin na no ko ne ba fe to mo hiye pa no fio. Ye pa no ko
amen ma me hiya ke baraka ni bi
here ya no podi enche here ya no podi enche no na fio na me fe no le. I think one of the things only egba wonaji the curse of Washington being the capital, because look, all the institutions in New York, Ghana, they are all corrupt. Every single institution, Lands Commission, Forestry Commission, all these guys, they are all corrupt. Ona ni wameni wafe mambi is like wafe so the huge portion of that corruption because so Mayor Lands Commission overly corrupt ke otejeme ele eba ko wolu e na ke no wele ne shedi gbe yo no ko han le skano eba chaki egege Dr. Neo kan gbe wo no Forestry Commission no ni wo you one come on we be ne sa na metai ni amete Forestry Commission amena noko amewo shike hamo alo afo shipon ko boye e konklo yale ekele hu egme noko ine sa ni won e ona so it is crazy. It is crazy. I don't know what is going to change. Ona going forward there no ni ba anye chake until tumobeni manslowie tumobeni bon ni owie until what set was here in order. Leadership, it's one of the things ni gbawona seriously. Eje no ko bibio leadership. Many were willy on am in your way fe ta flache ametwa ball e ka ge ma me yin am electra ona am electra no ji what problem ni many am le fi o wole Ona ko we no kwa ke sani sometimes keto my identify and identify ke women leader ne oli ake himi eni oje pia me pe na emi mba sho ameda kenye bashi ma bashi ka me na bopo na ake oli na kan potential e po de nche ame me ebugbe
Oh yeah.
ame ebugbe
Jeno ni kegbena. Jeno ni kegbena ni ke. Meboba.
Yeah. Aba tono na bwakeshi oye neke no aba tono bo yenye ni bo ma no ba control bo maybe afobo bo o ma mi nse bi epa ni bo o ma mi ni fo bo nse bi epa ni bo yenye ta ye mi bi asa na ye first than Igbo. Ona so no pa ni yo je me podi enche I may identify be ni your leadership qualities ona go ni chon ni aba wa ni ame ya ni kasemomi ame bote ni kasemomi ni ame kaseni but not some of these things ke won fe won na ke we gbo kun ni wo ye moko ni eyin kashi ni lewo lomi ojogba ni ba yen yen wo yin ame mi egbe
no
ame mi egbe ko no pa e ba trashi no kwa ni fe na me shitira mo ka ame wu ame gbi ame na ame gbon iwe mo fe bo den cho na ke wo dabi mene me ka me ge government e attache mi jino na mba fe
awa trap me to mo chaskele
Amabu answer no me. The eating is in the pudding. The pudding is in the eating. Oh, answer the question no to answer no to no.
That's right. No water.
Agbena.
Yeah.
Sorry. Before that, ofa no ba no kan de ma message say no o kan de koni ko gbena do ko no acha no.
Oh, okay. Because we are not well represented with respect to people we choose to lead. Yeah. No, yeah. Hello, manye. Wamanye kome nungu Jama Kansuwa, Jamale, Jama the second. Wongabo, we invite Wokemba, Woni Fimo on Wene. Thank you. You manyene in that time, can you know what you show she lege Naki to I'm a keeper so we really appreciate you. Siki Bikes TV, what?
Siki e-bikes.
Siki e-bikes, yeah. It starts with our leaders. Yep. Leadership.
Okay.
There's a consensus on the leadership. But I think I get the topic in there. I think Nyeme is just fine. Man, so if
E wo be channel ke second one name.
Oh, Dabi in here no koni my political ona get power Greek be go get power corrupts and absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Yeah.
Ona ni Ghana politics and I'm a few jeme luckily what I get women again in relationship the one na neke avu to ke Shinina me few jeme is very very amazing to me and is something is very scary at the same time, especially in the 21st century. Onoshishi. The Accra anyway is very expensive. Accra is very, very expensive. Minke wagashi way 3 and way 6 and way be Keji 1 year at least 200K, allow 300K. Gama me niji, let's say I get airport residential cantonment and stuff like we will never live there. You understand what I'm saying? No alone again opportunity na okay wo mokodeni a qualification page a vote into power. No ni bo mono ba safeguard na gani majority of them to la money represent traditional council obe lawyers ni I feel they are seasoned lawyers. Seasoned lawyers, nigga make a touch your contract here. Work with Shia. Ubeku. Law, the one Beni, Doctor, Beni, New Town, Beni Namanso, I mean, like, we don't have any defense or bad defense. We really, for some of us, no one was sacrifice or was suddenly leaving man, and you will create awareness here because Nini ba ona gashi bi ana won na African Americans amemba down ono yishi nibi ona lawyer ko na ke ba he o manche yele po yodi for the next 100 years with just contracts no ba sign ona been so this is very 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 critical and I think I can get mama umba the way ba kwepuni a limit in again political land grab because opportunities here a dimension onuishi because let's say agashi to Brian champion bo o company a running losses now we are go company on again but be na again because me I'm in finance and accounting so I know I can most businesses there IRS am akwa am aga me people shira ike meneba ike actually the Okoja to a black wagashi, a company losses. I'm feel lost. A here pano agashi, a report get the iris. Okoja to take them a girl agashi, each would dear o company I'm feel losses. Nipoko ake labadi beach nina hotel and hamburg. When I saw me and ya no for me, that's my motivation to come up here or online anywhere to write a comment because it's dangerous. What they are doing is very dangerous. What I've been enjoying is very, very dangerous. So, advice saying especially what GaDangme beat you. The what you buy na me olushi na buy have defend the traditional council sec and land sec and because Accra is very, very, very expensive and very exclusive. Olushi. Recently, hotel saying about my tete kwashie. One room is 75K. Just one room. And I'm talking about I think it's maybe, if I'm not mistaken, we're talking about maybe like 30 stories. Onushishi. So this is very, 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 very dangerous. Onushishi. It's very sensitive. Ni tomom nini awawa fe ensure na the project here.
Marine Drive.
Marine Drive. Ona, these are all opportunities for corruption. Straight up. Ona, no one ake. You need to sit down with your lawyers. Tell them you can't touch this, that, this, that. You gotta be. Ona, we are in a different era. Ona, and if we don't do that, then
Oliaka GaDangme Lawyers Association. The only time ni nuame was neke babu lo mo sandene. So mbi ake real quick no channel mbi ake so what GaDangme Lawyers Association na metashi ni inu kwame down. The only time was babu lo. I was really shocked. Ake what an association to moneke ni all these years ni mbi ake no mini I mean the sumona na ake game jinye alo mini.
Most of them have been cowered. Most of them they've been cowered out because I'm a type of politics now. I feel more back government to me a ransacking of it's amazing to me because I grew up in the 90s I didn't see any of these election things when I was, in Ghana. What I've been enjoying. So it's amazing, but it's very serious and it's very dangerous. What I need for GaDangme be if the way anyway, if we don't sit up and when again anyone raise alarm, one raise alarm, at least certain people who understand it and take actions. But it's very this is very serious. We need to protect the lands. We need to have legal representation, well seasoned lawyers. Ni mokumokonyeni ni ikama Europe. Oda ni wo nukpa sana men nunshange many te school where ni be a chucky, they not feel ni be ona ni nchon. I mean not trike wo many what the allow anybody ni elewolomi ka shelegbe. Dr. Neo Krayo Jene. Begbe is cool brother po. She aleni fi clearly all happening job by school. We should have that stigma ni kale wolumi at the school aleni ni I very season be bomo wa fi
Kwe abashibu pa waga kwe uko school like you.
Ki ole monage baba ake usofu reverend Leke ba qualify by just by title. Ke mokoni onumishi manipulate system ya uni analo nupano le ba represent. We need to move away from there. Like I'm saying, Kalema, my brother, Bamani, is Gada, Accra is a global city now. There's no mercy for the cripple. About Charlie, let's say, the French government, allow French rich family. I mean, to relocate to Accra. Ni ole wa fake langard. I want be am fair. You know what I'm saying? Like people are coming. So what indigenous say, we need to have a system. It's not because we're far. We need to have a system to protect ourselves, to represent ourselves, so that we are not victimized. Because everybody has a greedy bone in their body. So you need to defend yourself. So that's where I'll end it. But this is one of the reasons why I need to feel on the show and what create awareness, especially how GaDangme be here since we are in the capital.
Lenoko, nya flowers one by one. I'm joined my feel bouquet to make it handy. I'm so proud that I know you guys. I'm very proud because in Dream G tune into a radio station or a TV program, I discuss topics, concern or about GaDangme, allow even land issues, where are you in language, class bluffo, manushi, ujuba, like I feel so proud, and now I understand how deep, like, get what Nidia follow or each on your biane, and one hope ake kakla be chain, but well ake weti. But sister,
before our sister Baba me,
yeah,
I wanted to say something to buttress your point.
Okay.
None of your ne work what I feel, and that is why intentionally I decided to join. It's a sacrifice. I appreciate more money or BNM. What we are doing is important. Hopefully, going forward there, we'll lead this to a conversation. We are leading the discussion. Okay, what they Ghana, what setting up a media institution that has resources to be able to push the agenda of GaDangme. The game who is being played by the media level. Accra be there. The non-Ga radio station system. We have to fight back. It was non-mental. I hope the conversation don't end online. We come together, however it will be. What set that agenda in that Garland there? We need the media to speak like us. It's very important. Will be they feel proud to be gas, because at the end of the day, this all matter. It does. And that is why I always like to join conversations like this. We have to. I mean, like connections. What using connections? No push for a very vibrant, a very independent media will represent us. Sorry for cutting what sister.
No, that's okay. That's okay. Ni inabope doctor ni inabope ni mwenda la kulamu. Ewo maham koni kefi enye chomilala niti. Na mo aka yela la ni la ko le ke wo hi. E wo pe e koko se mi ni o chomilala ni la. Nyamoko la la ni la mo ko kwa mo ko. Okay, talking about land grabbing and everything, I was thinking, and then one way nevertheless, even though that Europeans haven't got it all quite well, structure is working quite okay. Like having a council, the neighborhood, boroughs and all that are responsible for what they are doing with the lands and the community and all that. And it's a public knowledge. The war, I think, at a certain time, what we really need to fight for is to making sure on the net, they have to bring things to a public knowledge. We know how much a council spends every year. Even a block of the building, you have an idea what they spend without even the roofing and everything, because you're paying council tax. Can it be? These things are very public knowledge. CEOs get chairmen, they know, graft and all that. But even structure can work very well. Because at times when they are accountable for what is going on okay, tell what your thing. Go by way, what we do about it. So maybe I think moving forward, we have to push clearly to them being accountable for what is happening. We demand for so many times. And they can play Accra. I can't China be named actually.
Okay, PA Ham.
Not even sure now. The culture place there. The
Art center.
No one no one struggle against money. Art center. If we take, I feel like if we take one thing, we were based on like we campaign and push our agenda towards that. We need to know. People are requesting or petition. Like we need to know it. One at a time. She ilala mo fe mo enu alo nyanu ko iye do yi. Na
I know that song.
Okay, but what le talk say ka be ni e be le lala ni chon.
Doctor, I don't think I get doctor in Agalala.
Oh, no, okay. Well, I get
Doctor, Ole Nagalala, Jemo Nai.
Nagalala.
Okay, do you want if
Okay.
Nagalala, KK didn't try. KK didn't
Come on,
try.
again.
Akoka gbe. Bo ona bo dane ko ba ke.
Oh,
KK didn't try Nagalala. Ball I get KK.
Bo no yo je bo no yo je.
I try.
It was me. That's what I would say about it. As sad as it is, ni land defense, like keji, it's a public knowledge. This is not what he said. People will talk, isn't it? But it's not public knowledge. They've given people money. You know, they've kept their mouth shut. You can't take your knowledge of abroad and how you know structure to work there. Elimination UK. Now me say now vote na okay, but I'm actually a government. Now me share they thought I can talk be because structure ni you am jomo bi na me turn am take machine. They're not allowed to implement it.
The structure is not structuring.
Yeah, it doesn't work in Ghana. I'm a job on argument no lay. Many done it here because me I mean I'm structure ni work on. Ona intend me sort ni be out ni. Me yamimba. Nikazi kupani manika. I'm following all the procedures. Kind. She can't envelope me. That's the only procedure. You know, that's the way. Well, it's unfortunate. It's not going to take just a day to change this, but what we can do is we can try another structure, you know, strategy one day at a time.
Yeah, me put me my pass have we find before by we my comments no can they
by line.
How they hold on a minute.
Okay.
All right. Find a can more comment koni okay omene a channel and then obani need to about quick and then what the next stop.
Oh, okay. Okay. Nyaminu coach a big so. Again, we need to instill GaDangme consciousness among our people, starting from the education. Coach Abiso creating GaDangme consciousness involves school and children upbringing. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Allow ni tete ni ibami quick bene because bemo so I just want to just brush it up.
Honey feel it quick.
I know you.
Now let's learn how to write it. First, let's.
Anyway,
David.
Oh no.
Hold on. You want.
Hello, Phil.
You want. A voice.
One
In the meantime, I appeal you go. Need to take
Lante.
Or invite new clothes. Ni last by and I feel me for jacket. Get to when you start the program, say at least you advertise our issue pictures and in number putting because the morning I feel the morning may go on share no body calling me come so but no anytime you go into if you look way okay what if you over.
All right.
We have to learn political parties. Me fair from saying when you look back, ni offer any two political parties say well I'm a fair she no go NGA they get More only my fellow post-structures, only I can avoid like a long I can stop like I need. Because you don't belong to the party or you don't belong to that war. You go to a station, a radio station, and then tell the general public the lady came back here. I really be commenting because there are legal issues. Maybe your interest is how the town will prosper. Why don't you allow the person to come and do it? Would be any of working power. They are the same people who are grabbing the lands. No honor, money men you when you are so careful of the people who are leading us. Because more people you are not careful of yes,
Yeah.
no more fear, don't no more fear, don't war. See, all about the war, no being she before. Because you say two political parties say and yet land. She will communicate about boy money, not equal as a lawyer about faith. About it. Can you party about us? Kuni amunya kwa beliefs yo ni kuni ka boye ko no ka won the one feeling the one guy yen one concern a few ne akaji olupa ni no amanya
Okay. No, thank you so much. We were done. And we're cool track it, Joe. Claudia, no. No. Not K2K.
Yes, which I mean.
Again, double shishi, like say, Oseni le no kofio, low, not K2K.
Oh, no,
Nitete, yeah, Saudi Arabia. Yeah.
oh, that be a back. Whoa. Papa ne. Oh, David. Oh, hello. Okay. Meanwhile, the more you see that fine.
Thank you. Oh, all right.
Manso?
And
Yeah.
and then a quick one.
Yeah.
Moboni in
Manso, have me 1 second. Mas money call no by you and 2 minutes. We'll have 2 minutes. We'll care about the poverty
Statistics.
Yeah. We'll find it. Call now catch on way around. Then
all right, my keep time, my quick time.
Come time. I can't time say I'm signal my jail.
All right.
Yeah, so can you occur GaDangme governance system? We are more but we are patrilineal. No, Kaji afobolo kumina fobuke wono oliake ukunele neke bushini ye ejumeke ha me. No, boni ba na kanu baale ake waka wogbe ba omo waka no wo ba chumo ya jene mi ogbe na wo GaDangme form bi oke ba omo, right? Ya fi akeshi wa ya fa. So for instance, okot akeshi injebede akunwe ndi akeshi into na injebede akunwe wo yo manche, yeah,
Right.
yo Jamie Peddy Mukomoni yon a country na where me P. That means my phone boni on a country and a time. Make a manche ye, they are qualified, right? Why be a in a tuena, a hena yo manche yeke, a low make a trainer because Keba and a campe, Chemeva bon bemono. Do Bonne Ametolep. I'm a set up institution. Yeah, I'm a quagga topo. It is just because they have your structures komeni kedi wo yono mene nkenye ehipo ehia kesha omuko ni eti school fe jenemi chika structure se ntuni ofem gna ba wo leke ba tashie anu de ba yue ehiko de ba do ne ba gbeda nje ko meti eduamo shi ma mu fe eduamo keje shishia onka agbena. Those structures are what I think are not working because the structures are already there. No, we're true. We ya no na chole jano woyu. Come on, aya na cholo kaka jano woyu. Henipo na ho ne na yo ye ke waye mukoni ato efe sure ake no fiano ku ya no jebe pe ne ye mukoni la hu e ba mini report okay ha. This is structures no gadangbo no pe to or me. Ani UFA nke by force dole George school Ghana obo nukpa ye wo GaDangme shinke structures alo nibi ni wacheme fe kon mo fe kuna ba awu etuni na kanichi mo atuni awa okay then we can go on. That is what I would say around that. Let me just jump direct to this poverty incident.
Statistics, yeah.
My layman's understanding of an explanation of this is it okay. Shihilemi mabo ni amenye noni onukpe ka ba fun ameno ma me bi na onukpe fi ma ha me aboni nye edamona. Right? So they are according to data ni here okay, the whole of Ghana 2024 24.3% noni boni country if nation native say nye domona. That is it. And then the sad aspect is then kind of break down how important. I jumped all the way to Bunkatamanso district, and then I break down the effect. What do very well among Bunkatamanso, let's say the whole Ghana, we are like 10%, 10.5% in that ratio. Okay, what he feel? They chose about 13 indicators. Maybe they chose more he feel ni kojo kwe Bunkatamanso district because Germany he call 100%. Yeah, Germany shikaya. So I always have
blood, sweat, and tears. Blood, sweat, and tears.
No. Jebe kojo kwe ame many incidents any or me comes back to another third time I'm a chair energy I'm a education, employment, and then health, toilet facilities. Could you imagine employment and toilet facilities?
Oh yeah.
Katamanso district no in Ghana, trust me, because that is the industrial hub
of the country.
Well, employment, give one of the among 13 indicators, employment play a major role with your multi-dimensional poverty incidents. Then there is something wrong because the jobs are there, but the people cannot do the jobs or they don't have access to those jobs. There's something there. And then the next one is toilet facilities. Well, my idea, I think these people are what you call misplacement of priorities. That is exactly what is happening amongst my people back home. Hello, the district that is taking care of them, that is what they can't see. You are all Chombe can be asking to say two things. You are all Chombe can be other languages on the land. ninkaji amete ni ninkaji ntumo ne sana ama town ametu can be. They can't even speak their own language. They've been frowned upon their own language. Well, even he waking up going to search for job and things there. Get there, you man communicate very well. Ni waka male wahi. Be I don't what touching there. Second language in Ghana is Akan. We shouldn't get it twisted. Well, no what called you one was GaDangme Show no Gaton wa mini we can be a metal no come nana toilet facilities there. I don't want to come there because for one in like it is one of the indicators ni prove in many young people no poor. Well, as they are taking it from multi-dimensional level, then that will come. But can you pay a toilet and take almost 48% of it? I don't see where that lies. Well, in that way, you must pay jacket. We should change the systems that govern our lands within inside the pony through the district assembly, because what they call it local government, yeah. So there should be a way where we would have a focus on the district, money here at district tepe, so that we can target and tackle these things, and then we can do something about this multi-dimensional poverty incidence. Thank you.
Nice.
The whole thing is like the word is misplaced priorities all over the place, all over, like from but only machaki passing any info me a very tactical. I'm a playmaker. Me me tell you over ball 2 minutes on this particular one.
You feel like three. You feel like three. 3 minutes each.
Ona assistant referee and that kind. Based on the team he supports.
You have Mansur 4.
It's still the same.
Yeah, I'm taking from any Mansur Bina. Yeah, look. Some of these things, the toilet facilities can be in it. These are district level, even as an afi. What problem is, Jake? Many were here, your districts are near. When you were hold them accountable because they were William. A William, a how. When you were hold them accountable, I'm sure I get what many were your. What your man said, a district level elections, so we'll elector, what council members, many represent our districts, what boroughs can be Ghana DC president is electoral, MCE president is electoral. So in the case at the district level now, municipal level now, there is no form of accountability from Mambi or Demi because they were from Shigi. So at the district level, I think this is the problem there. Can you solve some of these problems from the district to my toilet facilities? Can you be any J president? Allow minister ko, allow maybe member of parliament for Nasane Badeba Matoiles facility. Just mean one as example. So I think I can as an annual I'll revisit the district level elections. Then in Nomi Shiko Atao Fe Chaki. Sani, what decentralization? As Sani what fail or Jobang? What fail or Jobang? Some of these districts, I'm a Benoko. I'm a Beshika, I'm a run, I'm a district so Juba, I'm a run, I'm a municipality so Juba. Structures near them fair, Chuni or Juba, Benias, and Chuni to Mobini, ye conclude many way on a can be a fair Chuni. So some of these basic nibi ni ehani machine le ya ojogbang nakani bi ya bejeme. So ka wo MC ikwe alo DC ikwe ekwe be na ba fe na ba wa ni achagalamsi ojogba ni shikaba na ke a Flagstaff house edwe meni me yo ekwepopa no kwamo ne ko mini jini bi na sani manye ma fe ke ha me ona boni nchon ni ne ke ni bi ami ni amechomo ni ehie ambanye na amejemi amebeye wale na me wa me de ncha ambanye me enter into negotiations with the ka me na no project ko na me town na me fe na me de ncha make companies ba anye tashi ni okay we no ko e bia wonta wo fe ne ke na ba sign contracts ke ni bi na ke businesses ke ni bi aba me akuchi ami amebe these local authorities say Ghana led decentralization le twa ma ke no wo no ko shishi ojoba no fe no come from the top ni we ni me wo yo me ni me yo top pepe ojo twaloi ke juloi chobo follow ji ami. Exactly. No fe no Georgia make ba. Wana ke many me o shishi fe o mo ba yi ameta flash na kan no. Because e wale fe jo nwe ni me yo nwe fe ojo twalo ike julo ochobo follow di ame fe. They don't care about they don't care about many me yo small. Ona agbene to sum it up, it goes to show you, look, over the years both political parties inko ake mokomi ele ke ba floor wa bi mimba mokomi ele ba fo ni fe ona shi ame fe sane ya me ame fe sane ya me. It shows you how ni political leaders ni what will over the years ame bo wa blow as a people. Ona bonini yo because Ghana Jim Manko ni some of these things say sa ni shugbe wo chon nkla with everything ni wo yo ona with everything ni wo yo sa ni what chon ne ken lokomi. I mean, look, poverty is everywhere. On a bonincho, it's everywhere. If you know about can je bi ano ana mokone kagbe na efe wo muji ne de le no go ni la ba multidimensionally are you here, and this is really sad. Talking about education, you're talking about healthcare, housing. I mean, all of these.
Water,
it is really bad.
Electricity,
everything.
Sanitation, cooking,
It's just crazy.
School,
it's just crazy.
Attainment, school lag, nutrition, health insurance.
We need to we need to sani work panoko femo as a people. Then in again, then in then you are careful lango. Ona na careful lango sani work pa. It's about time we as a people ake Ghana be sani work pa careful lango. Me aform ya wo NDC me aform ya wo MPP me. Sani na careful lango sani work pa. Ona because me ka wa share go. E share ka wa share go. Ona so ngba wa be.
Ice cream. Okay. Oh, do 1 minute. Go and go back. My passing her doctor. It's sure no.
Yeah, yo, I don't.
My share ni ne kuni statistics go on your show kuni wa.
Yeah, my show.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Yeah. Well, and is by Obanyo Osho by region. By region, no.
By region.
Well, wanyo you ke my message.
For me, let me read here. I wanted to look at how the Ghana state is doing comparing to other states, right? So I was trying to compare with other regions. Of course, because of our land there, it's the capital there. We are benefiting from it. I feel like that is good. Looking at all the indicators, you could see like it looks like Greater Accra is doing better, right? One of the report there, I also looked at there, even in Greater Accra, in the rural areas and the urban areas is different.
Okay, this is
for example, in Greater Accra, in the
by
urban
region.
areas, by region, okay, by region, When you see Greater Accra is after Central, no G 8%, right? It looks
Yeah.
like Greater Accra is lower than. And I went further. Even in Greater Accra, I was looking at Henny. I'm a consider like a rural, right? Henny. I'm a consider like a
Ever.
yes. Ni if you look at it, it's like urban. Nonimina is in Greater Accra is 10.5. Ni rural is 24.4. And it's like almost two times, two times the rate. Well, that concerned me. Ajake Wale, the way Accra is set up. You look at Accra, Sky Accra, she people in most in the community say, they are Ghana natives. Say they will probably be in the maybe the rural. Well, it shouldn't be that. See, that is probably will be the case, right? Or
Right.
the question is, where is it like a situation where you worship on? We are not benefiting from everything going on. Maybe our people being in certain areas, they are not benefiting from the being in the country in the capital. The other thing, if you look at the poverty here, because it's Accra, everything is expensive, right? Nobody
Yeah.
Accra, it's expensive than nobody, yeah, maybe Ashanti region alone. Ni we be in ni prices of tomatoes can it be increasing? I mean, we should travel to other communities to go and buy food stuff. And this were actually response from government officials. Now, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Accra is expensive. Travel
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
finally, no, hey, tomatoes here, another region. Well, I wanted to look at it that okay, Accra is doing what she is the people of the GaDangme doing well too, right? And that is what I wanted to look at. I don't have all the data. This thing should guide us.
Yes.
Ni ni
So you can speak to each of the criteria. You can
yeah,
speak to health, nutrition, and education, sanitation, and then
yeah.
we can look into it right quick.
Yeah. So Greater Accra, green is health. I think
Yes.
they ordered it in such a way I can color say matches. Well, top one green. Well, of course, it's Accra. Well, we have access to more education. On our Greater Accra, the third one. We have more access to education. Sorry, health hospitals. Can it be? Well, it looks like Greater Accra green is bigger than all the regions. The core nutrition is big. It's bigger than all the other regions. Okay. Nutrition is about nibi no you can be ona ni be shka chame ya cry or I can be about cry. Now she the thing is it's expensive. Or can the regular native buy afford it?
Kadangbenyo, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
you look at it, it's a good statistic. See, you can drill it down. Is it
Yeah.
really what our people is experiencing, right?
Right.
The um, then
So we
you
can
look
go
at
into
the other one.
sanitation.
Yeah, then
Actually,
there's
water is amazing because
yeah,
we like a pipe saying each one a gun fan tuning down. Like a
yeah,
place like Usue, they literally don't have water.
yeah,
JJ Mepe,
Not
even Jamestown, like all across Ganshikpojiano,
yes, Jamestown.
well,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
most of it.
I mean, here or no, like they have to, if him like a truck, but now here or no, like it's
Yeah,
Lower Kuma water levels, Kuma water level, access to water.
yeah,
It's the lowest
Water,
among.
electricity,
yeah,
water and
Yes,
electricity.
they
And
are the lowest in all the
yeah,
assessments, in all the
yeah.
criteria compared to the regions, other regions. we have the lowest access to
I
water,
think
and
even
water is
including
life.
housing.
Yeah,
Including housing.
yeah, oh yeah,
And,
oh yeah.
you
So
can tell,
housing
who
is
can compare.
greater. Housing
Yeah.
is pretty non-existent.
Yeah, because I mean, no, boli, koche, craft and boli, me come egbe I can it be, come shops are here, can it be many men, I mean, migrate, can it be near. So, housing problem, I'm going to come earlier on when you come on your pan, okay, call bet 300K on your guy.
No.
Exactly.
No,
So,
not a joke. Not a joke, bro. Not a
All
joke.
jokes
If you
aside,
don't have 300K,
you don't see anything housing there because it's
mm-hmm.
async. There's nothing. Show.
it's just marginal.
Yeah.
But you know what the problem is? The problem is
Nah,
because it's the influx of foreign out. Should I use the word foreigners? Like
why not get non-indigenous, you know?
Yes, but with the indigenous, and this is no one war, as in what troubles ke one of the only truth you are your as a tribe. As a tribe, were your family homes.
Right.
So mofia bono ba fear you come from a particular either obayo mami side nubana eko nubaka ndo alo bayo papa side nubana eko. Kebo chusako ba was street no. Wo personal decision. And no one house in FA. It is first because it's the capital.
Right.
And there are stories. It is because they came from somewhere and came to Accra. It's facts. Even date, it's happening.
Yeah.
You only have to, you have about 80% chance of making it when you come to Accra. Even if you don't make it there, you have the airport to exit the country. So, ehani mokobaba Accra ni a sole purpose make about Accra is to just wander around. Ne fe deals ne ba fe. In about 3 years, ni neshka nation Ghana.
Yes.
And I can go more about 4 and then I can house in ne beko neka.
Right.
So ko okweno fiano ni ya no. Charlie, misplaced priorities no your as a country, and then go back what traditional settings. It is huge, and that is the problem.
Okay, Nilan, there might be a question. No, look at this graph, this statistics, this data now of the percentage contribution to basically poverty analysis. Get Ganyo Jiboe, right? The young man, 21, over Joe life shishi. Ni Oye Greater Accra. How do you see your prospects, Akeshi? Will it be possible for you to succeed in this competitive environment? Akeshi, housing.
I'll give you a typical example.
They don't succeed in an environment.
Machine.
Yeah.
Look at them. Let's use America for example, or even the UK as an example.
Yeah.
Life in London is a different ball game. Life in New York, or let's say you take California, LA, it's a different ball game. Why? Because Nofiano is 2 times the amount.
Right.
What is the word? Is it decentralization? Right. This is where good leadership comes in.
Okay.
And Tomomino, you are J-Man, Nyami, Native V, Masomo V, Dr. V, Sister V. Call what leadership structure ni kashin. They don't. Should I use the flash? They don't have foresight. Let me put it that way.
First call foresight. I can
foresight.
Yeah.
Because I
it's
like
either you have it or you don't.
You don't. Okay, thank you. So they don't have foresight. Let me tell you why they don't have foresight. Year on year, we have graphs like this. I'm a research. I'm a call Wadane. It just takes us common sense. This is common sense. You don't need any education. Keham mokone ya ku school po ni kwe ni ni ne. Ono no ji no ni fioshka alone no ba anye fishka hama you spread it. Ni every region banye neko koni focus akawa fon the capital alone. But the capital will be the attractive attraction, the attraction for most people. No, you cannot take that away. But when spread the wings that much, it makes it easier. You ease the pressure on the city. So, in simple terms, without sounding
graph like this, no, the saddest thing is, I feel like Accra has more health. Accra has a bit more than everybody. But when you talk about the population of Accra, I'm not sure, but I think it's 3 times more than the other regions.
All of them.
It was KG. That's it. Multiple. It was KG. Accra has to have a portion of a good health there. Sanikwe is halfway to the graph. Accra. It tells you Accra is actually the poorest part of the list.
But no,
sister, I'm a personal experience.
Okay, go ahead.
Before we one second,
go ahead.
Experience. I remember in Yamakai, whether I was 10, 12 or thereabout, like an age, I transferred my Mikete an island, Ada Pediatokope to be precise. It's just a small island, and I can tell you, the World Health Organization, the quality of hospital. Yeah, the quality of hospital now, man. Because
it's not overcrowded. The
only doctor cum nurse was my mom and a couple of nurses, and then one doctor once a while like ever. But my mom was the leader. The hospital, like huge hospital, huge. I can bet many I'm telling you, we have so many misplaced priorities because I'm a more in structure if it is well managed, if it is well managed, Accra will not be as populated and as choked as it is today. All the problems.
Money ma ekula allocate in budgeting maybe they are not will vote or in district assembly can be they have government people. Okay, so that's aside there. But on occasion, they've reallocated funds to different regions and departments and these places. It will keep one funding ni nyumodromo ana mukumeni le eke nakanshika the good use of what they're supposed to use it for. Then you have a facility like that. She can't just government because it's all government. It's all like the same leadership, which really doesn't really work like that in Europe. Really. Okay, Abacha Kishi, you all know the
okay, graph before
Dr. Twise. Dr. I don't tell you first graph. I may omit one indicator. You can go a little bit up. I may omit one indicator. That means that I feel like instead of
Any
13.
allo, any allo,
Yes.
economy.
Ene.
I don't know the one before this. Even when I mean on meet you and I'm on meet you first one. Nani one in BOG equal for a reason. None me on meet employment. Employment me, and it is one of the indicators that make a measure the overall and equal situation yehi. Ni ukwe nubo ofi the doctor amongst us no okay.
Oh, to be frank, I've not looked at the report into details. Or I may not be able to speak to that. Before I'll pass. I want to make a point. Comparing the different states, regions. Other one, none. I have the stack.
Yeah, this one.
Yes, okay. 1 point. On a yellow one edgy assets. The above the yellow one edgy overcrowding. Nika okay plot no. Greater Accra ni war overcrowding in fact.
Yeah.
This actually links to a point anywhere we were talking earlier on about the state grab and the land grab.
Right.
Okay, what leader said the decisions they make today is going to affect our fellow brothers GaDangme. Okay, if you look at this, another Accra is becoming overcrowded. Well, yeah, you already have an asset, need the land, allow building. Instead of about protecting land and about making sure it's in the family,
They think it's a joke. They think it's a joke.
It's not a joke. This is a serious issue. Instead of use an asset, new will generate income. Can it be a these lands and this thing for cheap? At the end of the day, care for our children.
Next generation.
I may grow. There will be no. They cannot afford. What we are right now in Accra, it's expensive. What is happening is going to affect the GaDangme natives. At the end of the day, the decisions any leaders of BNA should take into consideration some of these things. Do we want to get to a point that any Game will not be able to live in our own land? And that is the conversation we should be having. Okay, it's getting there.
That is where we are. Actually, we are there already. We are there because
many before side there. I mean,
but we started with it was a good caveat from there to this particular topic. Okay, we are not just whining and moaning about people grabbing our lands and whatever. It is we want a danger, and it's coming with full speed. You don't have a choice. It is there. Data can't screen and no. We are not here whining and complaining and blah blah. Facts. These are facts. Jewo okay by. Jewo want to work create wodoko. Ona benini yo. But to ba faith. That is the question. To ba faith. Me no ba faith.
Ni bona ake ekwende mahiwo ni introduce neke affordable building projects ni inde body feel wanya basa chaka kote boom. We have the Sagremi affordable housing project. If noko, all right. In no community of Minakbergy, maybe I get trained like a so-called affordable and no man. No me a class of people I make determine how affordable those buildings are or those structures are going for. Because many your mommy, many your mommy. It is not affordable for them. It is not affordable at all. But it is on their land.
Mazo, if na shini one view na get topic na get table na make fita it's very telling. It's very
Yes.
telling. It means Tony was starting in like neither te okwe table ne neither te obo onwe. Hello?
Meanwhile,
Okwe
yeah,
table
meanwhile,
hello meditate than over
that
fire.
David boy, yeah, the baby, but me quite table, me quite.
On a table
Mm-hmm.
poverty by age group.
Shade.
Mm-hmm.
Shade Onue.
Yeah, I mean yeah.
Actually, before the Dr. Faye point, I wanted to mention this one, but because me no kokomeni in notice. I wish I can make a table ne poe. I divide into regions. Onushishi.
Maybe I'm a fish in Yakufen ni wo banon in call or Milenje first time in nane.
But shikon wabana jatuni watele as the capital as in GaDangme, because come on ke o da no she o ye certain age mo o na ni be no ba ka o gbole bia mi e ko ton yafo.
But look at the percentage of children from 0 to 14.
Mm-hmm.
It's backwards, man. This is
Yes.
backwards. Like this is the this is the stuff I've been talking about. This is
American
what I've been
Bandana.
saying. This is what is causing the whole thing. Because now can 65 plus I'm a cause of trouble because they don't have any social security.
Yeah.
They don't have any social security law. I'm a cash flow ni ba me dear whether age julo denju age wherever it comes from they have to grab onto it.
There was this.
No,
come on. Info we mommy. There was this program in Kenya and there was this man, this old man. He's between 60 and 65. A Bashi message, a very long message.
Yeah.
And the exact words no you say, hey, listen, I'm from that group of people. We failed you, your generation. We failed you guys.
Yeah. Oh, I think I get Sam Jonah, touch all the time. Commencement speech, one of the universities. Yes. He actually said that same thing and apologized. Yes. Actually, yeah. He said the same thing.
A lot of them. They feel. I'm a filled world like big.
She only not just them. I think even what generation one fail was self soon because look at the young people. Ni what age group what peers now me both into the political class. Ni over 65 snake over 60 years being any what they are also doing the same thing.
Yes.
No
corruption any organa it double down. Because let's give an example. Kumo MPBB communication secretary guy Niji Miracle no. Young guy. Nike Malin again, but me quality nke Charlie. So yeah, continue.
Look, I think to move down and you are Bolly, the elephant in the room. I think the look, GaDangme problem is a microcosm of Ghana thing. No need a Ghana thing.
Yeah.
It's at the bigger level of anarchy. It's not that different from Noni as a nation one chummy. The lack of proper leadership, lack of selfless leaders. What bad leaders need ke awo ame na akeshi o no ni ewo ni awo wone. It is to serve our people, to look out for what is best for our people, to make sure akeshi about movement from the ground up. No what build that up koni amo ame a share equal. Ona more leaders no really of ojo chaloy, a bunch of greedy bastards. They don't
neke category ne. Neke category ne. Yeni shika ba jeke ba, they don't care.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
this is law be one.
Mm-hmm.
Ni ke before ne Bible pass ja nini letter or ofi.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So this all in the war in them a fair Julie was it.
Mm-hmm.
Ni I'm feel ready to hesitate. Lord, won't be no wa should be a what feel ready no wa corrupt. This is the story of ma fight anyone fight or
Mm-hmm. When
Ona
a guy goes into politics, ni about $30 million.
yes,
Yes.
the
Yeah,
John.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
John
yeah,
and
John Kuma,
Man,
John
do
30
Kuma.
million,
Yeah,
$30
$30
million.
million. Yeah,
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 account me. Ni
yeah.
a bet any business you could ojogbani before he became a politician. Ke okwele no na keshi no. A bet no ko poten ojogbani business ko ne run no back before he became a politician. He run a business ne ba anye hale na kan shikane ikba we ni bi ami. Ona boni choni just in a account property sweet eye. Nonian na pe shikapena na ye
Yeah,
various
assets.
accounts,
Yeah.
foreign accounts. No, just the cash. Maybe no
Yeah.
save it. Forget more about it. Other nibi ne yo.
Yeah.
Just nibi deposits in your account. Me pay just $30 million. Ona. So you just imagine. Okay, when we look, one of the guys by Yaka look. MPP no know by Yaka. I may be. KG, we cannot separate politics out of this. No, but sometimes I can face show ni me kume bashishini. I may by you na ka angle in fact. It 1 million.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no
Yeah,
separate.
yeah,
Politics is part of
kwa mete me be you know te o te ameshia me ekome ye politics dia me ekome chacha ishipon keni be so me no wo running money to flache the average Ghanaian enye haichu the average Ghanaian ke be wale enye ya na doctor the average child the Ghana still eta teno e can feel a better proper desk ni no be ni article na you na research na
yeah.
produce fe mine what the average Ghanaian get to school come gbeke bi ka me to school I mean
Need to carry on again proverb ne. Okay, you tell the character of a people by the way they treat the least among them. Kumo graph any kanshien. Kumo gbeke bi keje zero. Keje 0 to 40. Look at
right
that.
She plot I'm not surprised because our country is a very young country because boy, and that's another issue. A whole another we don't take care again. Pension can be my pension. I pension government.
Patient.
I mean, go because of,
BP.
yes, I mean go because of all that. Ni economy ni one parent two children care parent poverty me children two of poverty.
yeah exactly yeah
I'm not surprised with
Inheritance.
14 15 to 30. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
These are all things scare will leaders say I'm a thinking free SHS na feel there. They have to target these poor families instead of fiamo. Again, this is my own point of view. I'm a Ghana card ne. Noni amewie konimita amewie okay oh Ghana card na wo feel ne wo fe ni wo ke recognize or identify people who really need this free education. She call big men na me shika can be fair na me be sani they benefit from free education. It's not done anywhere. Yeah, any mean in your name. There is a salary no here.
yeah income threshold yeah
Obi daycare not daycare pre-K.
preschool
Because salary here is above whatever. He didn't benefit from the free pre-K. We have to pay $700 a month.
Yes, exactly. Same thing.
Yes, that's the exact thing. And I'm free education, free SHS. Problem in your free SHS, it's all about funding. Of course, political. I mean, fair politics. Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some all use data to make your decision. We are not doing that. We will suffer. Money, needs any benefit from free education. It's not benefit. Okay, rich people are my kids. It's benefiting. This is things we have to use. Someone used to data because of politics. Can it be a war? What used to data can make decisions.
Yeah.
Bro, let me add this. Now, my fee in a quick, in a mud divert just a little bit. The question is, all this information comes, but the media space is more they are not hammering or tackling or exposing all these things. Why?
We have a bunch of corrupt journalists as well. They are corrupt. They are overly partisan. I mean, politicians say no. Look at some of them. Look, look at them. Few years ago, I may befriend all of these politicians. Most of them they are friends. Now, I'm separate. I'm a friendship from Nuchumo Pote Ewani Asani Amechu. I journalism school. That is what I initially wanted to be. Sometimes can program school look journalism school no ni solo no ni solo no ni akase yeme achonya no konkolo
because you are GaDangme. And I can tell you on authority because he produced Ianko on Asempa FM. Yeah? For 2 years. Or let's say a year. New of your program. It was called Critical Issues. And I'm telling you, I'm telling you on authority, documents Chonde. That was when I knew in Bra, we are screwed as a country. And this is they are willing to buy us. But the GaDangme of us, Kenyan Kelenin Kenyani a believe on certain values. I'm a hero. To a point, okay, in Bashi, but no, the program has to fold because we expose army, and willing to sort you out, and you don't listen. What they do is they go behind you and get to your boss.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm really excited. I can that experience here because that has been my theory all along, and especially, and that is why, again, I now respect my mama more. Previously, posterity would judge me, and I think that's what it's happening.
It play out.
Yeah, Mama gave the media the freedom to operate.
Yeah.
I'm afraid this I can't speak in radio says I'm afraid even there's a greeting back. I'm about mama do like I respond to
mama. Yep.
Yes, see, in the country, how bad the economy is doing can it be? I'm afraid because
they've all been bought. Yes. They've all been bought and paid. Yes, I'm a fan.
Yes.
Look at Kwame Sefakan. Typical example. Look at Kwame Sefakan. So look, I feel a member of the energy Noko. He cannot talk.
Yes.
Meanwhile, this guy, Domama time, it was just all over him.
Yes. Two things with this thing. I feel like one, they've bought them. They've been very vindictive towards those stations. Tomorrow, Radio Gold Nanny, closely down. Yes. Radio TV station, radio station. They have families to feed. They are afraid we don't do what they say, they would apply the same tactics. I was saying earlier on, none of you, I really like it. We have to increase that conversation area. We'll have a station that will be faithful to GaDangme issues. If you look at the big stations near your Shipono, it's mostly the big ones. It's mostly not GaDangme. Well, we have to. That's where leadership comes in. They should see. This is really a threat. This is really a threat. we don't have a huge radio station in Accra that who is faithful to the GaDangme mission. And that is why I have a problem with Maba. We are allowing this to happen.
All right, I have a new table that compares. It compare Greater Accra nation. Well, Masro, you want to give it a shot?
Instead, but I was saying something about before no for me, and I was talking about
Oh, sorry.
overcrowding there, and then
Okay.
what I think we should be looking at. Yeah, okay. We have what they call affordable housing. Now, you should put no. Ni tuya kuma mo shini ekumen shashai ekumen ho ake hashi wonye meji ama me yo tuya mi ni mfila ake kaji naka nukuba naka ba hamme kokume kra wonye me kokume kra at least many your mommy I'm a benefit but fair bona ba feel ha but fair bona ba feel ha ni wo nye many your shikbo no ba benefit no put je he ake the individual GaDangme me potential of fair mo kuni yo wo shikbo no ni mommy it's ake sha fair bona ba feel ha ni make affordable house ne e cover me kaji wo you kaji bien ho no ni eba back diake many shikwelo alo many shikpo dia me no dani when wo yo Ghana kaji wo sawo shia pote ni woke many sake woke domoshi woka me domoshi ke wa mo ni sake ka oke wa ni bi ni wo yo na fe oba nana ejake. This is not rocket science. Don't work make a graphs make any be. I intentionally brought this employment out now GMA because you could see actually if employment is there, a bar solve lots of the problems on the graph. They have to take it out. But that is one of the most important things which we need to talk about. I'm Jame Cloth, I'm a get feeling I'm small. I'm a get industry. So I name me na Gemina Matrini. I'm not a Matrini, Jake. Suppose you make a feel more. I make a feel any BB or qua, no, I look at a fee, and they can't really go there. Well, body more about fee. I get what GaDangme through the traditional councils, through the GaDangme associations, new about strengthening or structures or systems, no yo. Ni about turn out resources, human resources, both. Ni about wow no about koni name about like minkabu oba kashebi oba hinyo oba hinyo so but many can make cost change. They are not there. Really, I think we are not a political platform here where any political party is vividly listening to us. We are just, I wouldn't say just, but we are a GaDangme discussion platform. But we need the people there to do the job which we think or I believe I can only would have the positive effect on my people. Let's get our things right. Let's put our houses in order from the traditional settings. Okay, then we are tackling government. When government comes and he sees actually you don't know your left from right there, they treat you anyhow. But when they come and they know, I can look, for example, and I'm not using this as a yardstick, but it is very important to use certain things. As I think no fano koni ba we shikbone no ishikbono it holds power. A we shikbon he we land is and the we na kan sanji. Kaji ote asantiman councillor when you see the caliber of people they can build councillor. Obana e banichumo pale e banichumo. Okay. well, kaji obi enye he bi obile here for baji no
Yeah,
campaign. Let's go there. Let's see what is happening there, and then
it's a bunch of
probably
lawyers, a bunch of
we can
doctors.
use it. And that is all I'm saying. Let
Mm-hmm.
our systems get to work. No empowerment, so that all these things could be solved. They have central governance system in the UK. Let's say it is central because they have a prime minister, but every borough, every borough has its own way. Even with their universal credits, every borough has its own way of distribution. Government has a rate, but every borough has its own way, and they work with the local. They also have the local sector. They have the traditional people who own the land. Though I said it is for the crown, but there are people who own the land here. The Amatashi. They are on the boards, on the council boards, because they know what they are doing. I'm the system is working. They are also human beings like us. Let our systems work, and then
Okay.
I
All
think
right.
that is all I want to see. And then tomorrow, one batang be any my way na ko shima ma touch my gym ko moyi.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yes. That's all. I think what we more what up and down of war, yeah, we just want just change and proper leadership. Alomi Male. Before
Yeah.
why I want topic here, Doctor Bashing very soon, like in about 2 minutes. But in Maureen Welbeck, I cry for our nation. Yes, sister. Okay, I cry for the nation. Unyemi, we'll talk about it. Well, next topic, it is youth empowerment and personal experiences in the diaspora and lessons and opportunities. Well, doctor, because Obashin about in due time I feel, but about five, I'll give you 5 minutes to give us an advice and then some links and whatever on this particular topic. Connie, then you can jump out.
Yeah, I'm really excited. I can one way about issue there, and I feel me. I've been at I've been me. I've been through a lot of things. See, one thing I always advise our people, the education work okay, it helps. It really helps. Well, advice the Mahaji. We really, as the GaDangme state and our leaders they have to put things in place to make the education easier for our kids. Many are in poverty. We have to put measures in place to make sure they are able to go through the education. And at the university level, ke buona opportunity no to university here. Try more. There are a lot of I want people to stay in Ghana. We contribute to the economy. Shika on that opportunity no about travel. Where Sani, you can also explore that. There are a lot of opportunities for travel. For example, me Beni in year undergraduate, I applied into a master's program. I got a free scholarship. The way it works, you apply school again. School fair no tower, yeah. Obanya, just Google it. Program no tower fear. Just Google that. One a lot of the schools name fee. Now I'm sure the same is in Ghana. Okay, author of a program, master's or even PhD in Ghana. You have to look for more information about that program. She called out travel as outside way. You have to look for those information. Look for the program for school. No apply. Go apply. Usually in America, the way it works, you teach to more go for master say training for the undergrad. I'm a use for that as labor. It's cheap. She will benefit other benefits instead of aside that can bubble. Shikafio no Kwakoye. The tuition is free.
Right.
I was able to do that both for the masters and then I want to do a PhD or not scholarship for free. All these things are available. I just want people to seek out information. Seek out the information, take the education very serious.
Seriously.
One last thing I want to say. We are in a technological world. I always advise people, go to university. Well, in like university is we are not equipped for certain things. She born as a person, take the initiative. Nibi komena chomboe. Kasemo mene in university ni Obako I don't want to get too book long. She Obako statistics class.
Right.
Simple regression about regression without using computer to do the regression. I don't know if Benin you all makes sense. She like be a computer word. It was nibi komani Sanofi computer and fear. Okay, boy, your school need those things. All can say you are hurting yourself. Be an AI, data analytics, cyber security. They are all very computer intensive areas. Yes. If you want to succeed there, make sure you're literate in the computer world. Allow the things around the computer, and that is all I want to say.
Wonderful.
Oradon. Diane, o point there, and okay, money your to mini, but me and one. No, G, the little experience we will have, we are here to share. We will support our communities. Money you to find able to. If you have the opportunity, you do that, and then you keep moving. Life is not an easy road. It's not an easy road.
Doctor, thank you so much.
Before any guy, GaDangme Mokoni, of course, I help everybody. She can more, in the Ghana states, they buy here more information. Can you contact the producer? I'll always available to help.
Sure. That's the
Dog, if you're a host of Spaces here, X. Last year, I'm a fake. They had details on how to gain scholarships for PhD, masters can be, so you can check it out.
In quite topic in feel like important again in town make or discuss it. She
feel topic we are here. What support?
Yeah. Okay. All
right, Charlie. Thank you for your time.
Thanks for your time. It will be one channel I think needed to bon experience about and
well, so I mean, like I said, my take from many doctor. Look, we cannot rule out education. KG one town you will develop as a people. Me, so like I said, into journalism school in Ghana. About a week or so, my na in affairs no your radio station go not belly near me, but no me a ball in con green card or me filing am you can be so in shining Baba Bia. So ni in Baba Bia of course in my practice don't because I'm more into radio and TV. Fi beningma
begin on here though we tree cry.
of course, in my practice now because ball a huge accent at the time. We are never ball in your check your left you. In your check your left you.
One me no call you like a American Jew.
It's a good idea. Alright,
HS.
Oh no, yeah, that's right. Don't say it.
It's all languages. It's all languages.
That's
right. When you learn about languages and you learn about people, let get to it is only what Sarah Penny, it is with you, but
again, no work hashi. So first of all, ball in for like a couple of months. In you connect me can both health industry, I mean. So the only thing is Sanima at school. Because can you mean no in tower then you better own abonition now more able because it will label it pulls some strings come me. She when the person is no longer there, Minugino new by no feel okay war on abonition agbene we nutriment level entry level, you don't want to stay there. Obasumake Oba your here. So in Pennsylvania Institute of Technology, then we be near medical administration. So just the administrative part, all in the medical field, the GaDangme focus or anything behind the scenes, administrative wise, in the medical setup, GaDangme focus here. So school is very, very important to mobile doctor you or at the point in time in previous job and Ghana BP she ball I tell me if you ball as small high school so ni she jamene I tell me if you chumo I make back can be na min te kunkro min fe no go better bigger fe no ni min fe bi ane so it's really, really important, especially when now opportunity any about be sometimes a bully ataushka so more drama. Ona sanimana scanning kiasha oh mami neke papa neke, they are all important but sani what kwake jete oba faith any one obanye what build way because nibi in chaki even money what chole quote no quote pong popo di enche chale technology ba chun AI bi ane ko te Walmart any ba chubo got a Walmart be an challenge machine. Cashier Benjamin Bolinche over check out yourself.
Self checkout.
Maybe 2075.
Right. Yeah. So Bolly, Sonny, like I said, call now opportunity no but man say KJ na can she call a Ghana if you can. If the opportunity is there for you, try mondo better or because Charlie Jelle mean Chucky. Yeah, so I didn't get why be any more on watch channel.
Sir?
Yeah. I never knew no you because me potential. And election baby, only you see any Jamie.
Yeah.
You won't be any can say hello experiences ni ingakbe ni nkewa hamuko ne to ne ba BNN hello BNN echeku ji ekomeji we mo dwemo ko ba bie hello ye BNN fimo odwemo ake obashi hinle hello oba no tuni gidigidi no ya ke oba no tuni gidigidi no ya be batule gidigidi no bo shikana kaji egbe bu ekumo bu no be share no shi no ya no hue ike ejiya ke be no fefe gbe sa ke biam no fe no o fe shi le ko be shi le o fe shi no ye o se eje ko be no ne ji enyo ji o ba shi le bashi hilata o insumata mane mi ma hibi ese chele kaji nteshia be yasla kaji efie ken gbo insumaka abafu mi eshia be no ka hashi ene mi nke me ni ba bi ehi alo me ni nto ni ba ami nke yu ko ba ka hashi ka tun mo pen tu mo ko keke mo tuishi kaji wa crabbing the mo tuishi e ba she ikwe system denche ba take care of you ko ba le no fe no ko wa le ni bi ami le no ba ni o le no nye no fe no ko ba ya no hu e ka po joma ko ma tu hu no ko mo di ake wala fun ba ye fe e bi ere kaji lolu ko ye kaji wala ko ye ye fe be ka dun ko show ya no nke mi experience in you ka dun ko shi o no ba UK wa US about him bo twa ba him bo pressure hamo bomo do ba train ko bomo do no ba matu kaji o li ako ba no afi papa no ya shan bomo do no afi she kaji o li ako ba no ba shi no o have this good life kana ni bi egbona kaji oda ko olaga so ama chumbo save mo ebi enene kaji oda ni oboto okuti zami ke ya no fulaga shi ne ke chencho no ba shia lo ba ma shia ko no fe mena won ko ne ke onye mepi ba bi na ba gua me hedengbe na mo lo ska fe ke asha ka fe ni ha ka me ti shan ka me tri e ya kumo egbe o mepi me ko me am ha attack no mo ko la une ba ne e ko nsukumo na ko ni tumo pote no shi aka pressure on no be ko fio no ba hi e bi enene nke ka di na inye me Ghanaian ka lo African say ko me bi da mene UK no e yo le we ya ni tumo shi ka bu mansion e gbla ya ma mi wa mini shi e ba shi hin like mini buy na because you know my friend want me one day who enjoy one day moko mone lehe ko kra ne ba enjoy ahun ko ekwe bu no ba shi no ko to mi ma sha ni ma you know my sao here do ya ka kokwe no ni bia me no o jo no a che shi no my sha when you were 45 35 no my sha at the age of 50 60 saw here don
yeah, if an old model, yeah.
Esa olo plan ole no ba no he poten o ba no afi wo papa no ya 3 4 5 6 years so she te shia no le wo mo da ko so try hard chiko ba ko baba you know o build on life be ka hashi anyame ka hashi oni na ji no ji no ni no last one ji ka ji ni ba bi lo ye bi ene iko ya ka shi gbomodi nlu gbomochu lu gbomo ye lu gbomo de iko he ake Danielo Ashanti Nyolo Dangbelu Nyolo mene keji a prove ya bu ake shi gbomojile ni ba yin ke ba build family kelaya be very very faithful to anyone who is faithful to you keji o manyo ganyo dangbenyo show mole shedi shinless because we can easily betray ourselves for 30 silver of gold of silver 30
an eye for an eye. Careful,
exactly. Well, kaji oyabi ni Ghanaian jibu. No Nigerian ne smart about family. No nagashi ne correct person ne. Kalaya kaji oyabi Ganangbo jibu no na Shantenyo no naka Shantenyo a correct mind as a person. Kalaya ka bring the tribal stuff. Neni will play okay but no both fangbe. They were going no ele kojo kwe na hi. Uba nibi no kwa gbo. Ba shimbo. Ni shiko kwe ni ehie no kwa gbo. Ba bongo. Enele nye ten yo jeji nke yu oshi. Me onyemi me ni mba. Ke me ni kwa me ba. Bi enene ene nkwa nke wo amema.
Wakanto me.
Channel no.
No. It is. I think everybody has said exactly.
Everybody have not said anything. Guemono, Osmona Kanye.
But I'm more famous kudos. But me fire no.
In total, no, yeah, bien. Guemo, me between. I'm listening.
Info that. Education any more famous. I think youth there. Day and age mean what your computerization, be an automation, artificial intelligence, ba onushishin. Shika ni wo yo ye wo man say be an aye cryptocurrency. Niji shikani computer systems feel ni emotion kemba ni the wo wa bi ake ko be computer to have it on participate in some areas, some spaces. Onumishi because I've been lucky to work in some organizations ni I'm a user of cryptocurrency kehioni and as an accountant I have to reconcile transactions in crypto kenibi. So yeni ni bi ya ke how kejin imilenje ngen wie beni ye let's say 12 alo 17 alo 18 I will say ageshin nikanimo reading and writing so that I train the brain train the brain because you're young just train your brain, read a lot, have conversations with or teachers or mentors or tell mentor mokoni osumone ekole ochonle ekole doctor ko alo ekole ona mokone suban character because many youth empowerment you have to be empowered to participate in the world today lo nini wo papa me fe can even nini wo fi opodi enje by what aloneness here ehu ona no as a youth be an computer no mercy for the cripple in boy no mercy ni bi first mokubato yen ye man say mokubato yen e ba fi pasha akeshu shadi e male nuchumo alon hale bi an akeni bi fe wo computer mi o age o experience o creativity o verbalization o no fe no ye ni no lo le computer ni ba match against algorithm ba match against whatever criteria.
The requirements, yeah.
So it's not a joke. Nyamime. This is not a joke. Ko batabi J no kun bibi o lo won pa fai chale nye bua otwe GaDangme bi nye ka chale ona ni bi ye pi bi ane America amake wunuku Bill Gates ni le fi Microsoft a software na use a jelemi pen onushishi egbe college na ete Harvard egbe na onushishi mini gino mini chon mini what does that teach us a chon akeshin ke o fe serious ake o fe programming ubanye ni nothing no ye Google everything is on the web colleges min tashe ke inle no ko ni minto ekole program nen wo fi o ke ni bi minto makase no ko fi about journalism how to present a show ke ni bi ne maya school eku alo banyo ya YouTube wakase ni ona lo nyeke time aka shwa ona nyeke time aka shwa kra nyamime because ko here too say no mercy for the cripple mugu ke akeshi olene alo afobu ye gando mami be wale no papa ya school ni nyenye family mi Nobody cares. My brothers and my sisters, nobody cares. The only useful. Come on, bomb as any get. Oh, yo man, you are very nice. Oh yeah. So my advice to the youth and my experience is that your power is here. This is your power. So train your mind and learn good behaviors from just learn a good character and you'll be good. You'll be fine. Thank you.
Oradon. I think I can. You almost everything: education, mindset, being a bit welcoming, open-mindedness. That's the word. And the truth is, the challenges will come, but it's how you handle it is the most important.
The challenges are coming.
Yes. Quick. It's our last topic, and I think we should be able to do it within 15 minutes. Hello, 10 minutes. It's not enough, but
Watch our 3 hour.
Yeah. In Liaka and again, what I share your topic saying you feel only 2 topics because fire
next
bomb.
Next week because when I get poverty data fire no. There was a lot of data behind it. So
there's so much we want to say, but time for omission. So quick one because it's very important. But next week there is a video ni wabashoto mobini wonyemi ni tete tracker de mene already nyemi ni is it ni Tatiana, yeah, from Dubai, already ni tete TV hami guy contact many people where I forgot, sorry,
Nicole,
yes. Right. Nicole, I was able to interview him actually, and maybe in a strangely he encouraged the based on kind musician. It was more than in Keleba. I think next week must near this video send me send me a comment. It's a jacket to make it only what trap before. Anyway.
last one.
That be issue just this topic.
Oh yeah.
See, me bene bale maja time hanye. Minche min kwa time dia because na ke ma femo 3 minutes to do a submission on this particular topic.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's go. All right. Well, my Jenshimo Kuni.
Okay,
Jenshimo quick. And clean up. I think GaDangme boys clean up. I'm able more than. I'm not gonna say too much, but in some details here. Need to show ni a promoter me ojogba like if he share me videos ke I'm a logo ke I'm a phone number ke ni be fan ke we show no so I go like next or show next week alone no ke we fe won wa show am ke ni they are doing really 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 good. I'm very impressed. Hopefully I'm the needed support. I feel because I feel in a holistic way. Okay, about had dustbins make any be ba woman. Agbene hu inako okay gadang ngamanche cleanest area award.
Yeah. Yes.
Closure of stores. Okay.
Yeah.
You know who I think is there? I think when I get, I'm kind of exhausted about this cleaning because it's like what we are. Well, I'm kind of fatigued on it, but
Yeah.
you know, I won on it. A promoter.
Yeah.
She told me last week as an more institutionalized sanitation because the flat ni water she be an 2 bottles.
Yeah.
Ononji. In 2 bottles. Ni 2 bottles in your machine be as an ingawo ni am. Ona with insurance an ingawo bola. Sanitation is part of. It's not something that maybe. It's not a maybe issue. It's a necessity. It's part of the society. It's part of law. Like once in a while, like can it be BPA is kind of fatiguing. But my shit gaman check GaDangme boys clean up guys mashi me con but as a people we'll find a way new about institutionalize sanitation. Nije da wa ba me
Take about
a
30
hun be
seconds.
wa ba me a hun be a look I got time in can be to you know what I'm saying? It's not cool. It's not cool. Lo nga wa bi.
Okay. Kogbe na ke. Ni my passing Mansro mo. Mansro.
Yeah.
30 yeah, 3 minutes, sorry.
Oh, and then what time is it? Okay.
Yes.
And then two one on Bonnie me now the so-called Oblahia manche mena abula la me wula me so na cha me Oblahia cheme alo Oblahia dan loe na me wa me manche me because oye me no the manche mo join manche well so Oblahia manche me ko Oblahia manche me ke no ya manye me ke no ya manche me amene tumone no me chikwe inankwe ni ga elo me fe ni ji Oblahia na don lo ne alo Oblahia manche me ne ni ikame tuning direct. Okay, this is why that officer is created. Ne amenyame lead Oblahia. Ka fe ni bi ne ene me no ka gbene security. No one day show she kwen maka she form she hia no hia di ake if I put structures if I use accuracy na me way ni akatumtum no ko ni shika monic ba ya award mi kan bi e ke wa ni blahia mancheme alo blahia na dalwe am hia wa me ke amene tumu na mi kaji shida ko ye ba to blahia na download na ni blahia na download ba nye die awa me die me ni saake le wo amehie nyang ni manche ba wa na ba fi na ka chikaje shine kagbe me na ase ete tabaya kafla many vime ye ona it is out of the emotional stuff where you are not using the whole mind or the intellect because emotion said they down pe egagbene ntumo ibawa we should though it is very good and I applaud him for saying all this or having this kind of mindset for the boys he should go a little bit one step further ni ike aklashi yani ekplena wule ya shikon no nji oblahia mancheme oblahia manyeme ni kama tuni ni kana ka shika mo ha me kona me ka wa bike bi alo oblahia ko oblahia no wa mami ati energy gama shipe mi we ken yakpo hu yeah isa ke ne ken bi na fe na boys na bo modern keje shafi ne ken hamen je got am can be cafe one day show cafe 1 year show she Noko aba, noko sananya fe no go ni aliake me na me feel na me chone na nye ho na fe extra. In time we share.
Yeah, all time ishobo boy ma about 30 seconds. Gena.
Okay. Because I feel like extra ni even poor anye on a task force on a tank council by on a tank council by what no wouldn't run your immediate local environment. Now I mean yeah, support from the district when you work keep your environment there. And really by here why that may be na come feel it. Then sustain, not just about 1 day, 2 days award. Okay. Thank you.
All right, don't. Ogwena 4 minutes. Pepe. Inyemi. Be. Nyefenye do 1 minute. Or ma 4 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, right. So some of the issues Nyemino Manslow outlined there. Actually, program ne a capture na can be she any nkwa any Manslow ye giakesi is a jeke. Now program ba start July 2nd. That is the exact day ni program and the clean up exercise ne ba start. Now I fail for 1 month. So between July 2nd, we work like a kata August 2nd. Ni program about start now. All the 25 communities ni allo 25 tachalete districts near your GaDangme shipontiya no fe ameyemi so we need GaDangme shipe. Well, so every district near your gashipon no it's part of it. I think it's 25 in total. Now Zoom Lion be a Akame partner. So GaDangme, so it's a partnership between Zoom Lion, the Regional Coordinating Council, Traditional Council. Zoom Lion will provide 30 compaction trucks, 30 tricycles, thousands of Wellington boots, 15,000 security personnel, a dedicated task force. Now, dedicated task force, ne ke me program na I'm chono wake monake already AME me come na me tru ne ken bi no mu na me nyo gilagia mi ni ko ke no ko mako eku ta cha me abaye bi ke ni bi ame he ya me come. This time around a traditional authority ba fita ye asafu achemeka asafu anyeme ba fita me ni as a form of incentive koni amenyi amechu ojugba Zoom Lion ba pay asafu achemeka asafu anyeme every week. So there is monetary compensation. Bunafeni amenyi ado with enforcement. Now from noni okwe program eshishinwe aba siteable. So tan kanse ba tuning ke aba oshia aba oshapu here aba onuchumo he aba olori park aba o school mi ni jeme ewo muji ni dwele ko alo ekai ko ne sa aba siteable. About citable, and I think I can AM court obaji una ye jeme ka find boy and oye be aloje na ka call oye for alo ye be nteno ni ji oye for na oye for ba pe oye for ba pe ko ye be nwa ba mo. So program elen ke okwemie, it is very, very comprehensive. Shimon, the only thing I have is the duration. We as a people will need attitudinal change. Ni 1 month program neke enye chake bomwadisa enye chake wo because why neke no koneshisi for a long time. Ona boni ni so 1 month pay, even though it's a start, it's commendable. Ona boni ncho, but it's not enough. And in video ne ba je bebe ni we mi aka look. There are so many organizations out there ni about wame with neke project ne. No, any project ya no 4 weeks. But initially, or that she me come about fail for 6 months. She me lunch I me get 1 month. It's funding. And it's free advice. Coming ma can UN. Abanya provider me na me ha me proposal me ha ni bi ojogba program no ne detail no fe no na me ta na me fe cost no na ba fe na ba na fe my proposal to UN amana mo kwa fund me. Now there are a lot of green organizations who all across the world they will be willing to fund such a program because it is very, very important. Okay, dustbins in Mamo, all these 25 districts near there will be dustbins everywhere, dustbins at every market center, at every lorry park. So the program is really, really comprehensive. Shishikabe, ni wana me fail 1 month. So to sum it up, I think 1 month is not enough. 1 month ni nekeni bi ne is for no wabako say what ya beni wo yo wabafe na kan no, at least they can write to the UN. There are a lot of green organizations in America, all over Europe. Need to be willing. Ni ameba fund project ko to moneke on a boning. So I think I get Jinoboni as a traditional counselor amefe because 1 month it's not enough. But it's a good program. It's a good initiative, and I hope ake mofe moni yo GaDangme Show no iba wako ni ayano. Ko kweni eshishinwe. Manche mepi nungwa manche ba osu manche banche so ona manche me conclude ni yo conclude a lot of paramount is fe ame team chimo pi fe ame ba ni shishi ona ni so yeah so they ekule gamanche peke won bi penny fe ona but a lot of the other manche me fe ba no sana me bomode na me fe komeni ame kwa funding issue enele sana channel esa na efi 1 month no go be channel.
Yeah.
All right. Nye fe no nye yue fe nye fe nye point. Me tomo bino yue I hope I get a bad channel, but that it is. This is where my bag few, my do few. This is all based on misplaced priorities because neke majiani bi ne. Last year, I remember what we hear about before ni obayi was next omowo, beni omowo ne bake end or the planning for the next year is start omo. Raising for funds for the next year is start omo. So if we have all these things in place, neke be ba she ni jek pa ko ni I launch for a new like noko. And I go back, I state on authority, me, in Faye, and I have the letters here, which the current government is support with cleaning projects 2 or 3 times. Be letters. But like you mentioned, funding is always the problem. Funding is always the problem. But me, in Keshade, we live in Kelake. The time Ninke start, and then the time the other people started, had we taken it serious in going, it would not be a problem. So, Taflache, Bulupe, and we'll do the same thing and expect a different result. That is main point because they came 1 year. 1 month, 2 months, or 2 months, or even 6 months, maybe in a time. Allow history, it proved to us a wako because the rate at which we feel trash, no, it is so high that we don't have that luxury. No, baka get one for me, allow one me, even a day. Don't have any problem here, yo. So I think even with this, which is brilliant, and he said he will try to award communities they would I'm a community's perfect clean and that. But at the end of the day, it is just a month, and people will go back to their bad habits again because the truth is people have given up on the country. Ona, it is, and the second thing is, it is the hope that is killing us. Hope yes, but the truth on the ground is that the way they've started it shouldn't be. It should be like a non-stop. And it should start from a particular point, and then it spreads. The flat check like a cancer. I can't walk won't feel blah 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 blah. One now because gun, when it comes to field, obey idea.
Yeah, the population, everybody is creating the bunji.
Oh yeah.
Index any your
And right now, it's 2.5 million
like
people in Accra.
Thank you. How deep what problem is? What problem is no wake. There are people on the ground. Nike Amomoame. Beme ye gani ame benuchumo. So it is just not to entice them.
It's funding, yeah, funding,
Example,
yeah. No.
what Nyeme GaDangme
And
boys.
the funding, the thing is that the funding is there, but priority say has been misplaced because
Exactly, yeah.
more fair money
Thank you.
or I mean, the excuse we need to quit the excuses for these peoples. You know what I
No,
mean?
this is not even the excuse. It is people having the know-how. So in yemi ni tati ne you alo shade ne you alo bo maso ne you you can obano na okay go bed na kan he wale taflache wonye many or the outside world they are a bit developed than us amefe avenues to appeal for funds or to go for nakamajani to be able to achieve nakan goals so it's to us. So that is where leadership comes in. That is where leadership comes in. Allo Mona will leader to lead Neke Majan Clinic Group to say, okay, energy non wobani warfare. Whilst we have this small capital, we can sort out in about 3 months. If we push for this side, Beni any back end or one end work balance, and then everything will be fine. Me advice spending your G. It shouldn't be a one-day wonder because I've been there, so finance. Charlie Tejipo load there for a go to wash.
That's right.
Yeah, don't day by force. Me get my woman me don't back. So that is the
you know what I mean? Like the money is there. Kuoni boy wafi na koli program. Charlie born researcher film no ni sisela da pass anieba. Aya we onu issue. The researcher ni unageshi ashika unu uchon to no uchon loan ni akeba. It was I think it was somewhere in the hundreds for just to clean up.
It got fitted for the $3 million. So
$43 million. So the money is there, and that's the reason why when we actually leaders there, they need high capacity leaders. We don't just need leaders because we ni onye ni okala negotiate atale no wuke oni ke ni BFN no cho here is useless. The money is there.
Shade, forget even about the money. The money, we know the money is there. It is just your misplaced priorities, selfishness. We can list all the things. The love I have for my country. Yeah. If you give me calling, yes, and you give me, let's say, give me $2 million from Nakai Shkami. Me mean cable. Na fu. There are machines here. We have the workforce in Ghana because, fortunately for us, we have a youthful society, and we can turn that Kole to one of the best sightseeing place in Ghana. But like we all say, we have misplaced priorities. We have leaders that they don't care about us. Particular topic channel for a long but what sister Eba
me to contribute to
Clean up.
the GaDangme Boys Cleaners project unfortunately it's a good idea. The fortunate thing is it's a brilliant idea. You know, I'm flabbergasted about the whole thing. It was so brilliant. But the thing is, structure I don't think Ghanaians are they know aware of structure. Anyway, the boldness of getting up to do something is better than not doing anything.
Yes.
I'm a fair conference school. I joined the conference to have a chat with them, and I did say, actually, there's a face of GaDangme Cleaners, which is a lady. Na Dicta. I think she's called Benedicta.
Yeah, na Dicta.
Yeah. So she's a business owner. She has idea of how to run a business and all that. So I did tell them that it's better for her to make sure the organization is registered, whether it's going to be NGO, like a charity. I don't know how they want to run it, or as an institution, or like I don't know what they want to do. They should seek advice, register the business, open an account, so that people that want to donate will donate there, and then they have an accountant. Yeah, then they have an accountant that they can be held accountable. I can say, okay, we did receive, people donate 10,000 Ghana within a month, we pay them 3,000 Ghana. You need to, structure has to be there. Hello,
Exactly.
But then come again.
Exactly. I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. So all these things can be outlined, because one thing that is really draining me is, we all know that Onupaye available. How many times can somebody tell me I'm fat? I know I'm fat. I've known this for years. Like, I get me there. Do you understand? So we know, we are aware. If we use our energy to make a nakishin Onupaye shani taflache, a childish thing, I put them on a place in can walk on in that corner. It's okay for them to be there for that particular moment until they come to their senses that they can reason with me. I have little patience for silliness, because I feel like they don't have learning difficulties. They are very aware of everything that's going on, and I'm even building myself with all my shortcomings. So if I'm doing the work to make sure that I can level peg with you, and you have a platter of gold on your plate, then why are you not getting there? Let's all work hard and get there. It was about the initiative, but if we could, I think at the work people will keep on. I know they spoke about people giving them PPEs. I heard somebody pledging to give them money for PPEs and gloves and boots and everything. But then they come on and they still talk about these needs that they want. And then you see them, somebody will say that they don't have any gloves at all, but they have one they are sharing among each other. And then you see videos and they all have gloves. So get your part straight. This is the thing that bothers me.
When I get paid, I feel like I can hustle. At the end of the day, if I feel like shikana me tawo, na me ke,
Inkebo Pagwe, because Benny mean contact me. I think I can in the money post video group chat or WhatsApp Moguneke post. So in research in contact me in come look in your YouTube channel in promoter GaDangme issues. She no mean town ni ma fe she to mo beno you come look in your uncle ko ni your shia. Ni interest all ni kemi tam gwa fe no kwa me le fi o hand. So masumo ake because kama bua my shika ya mambia dia masumo ake no ni min ke mambia ka ke ba fe ake fe na ka ake fe na yeah they didn't really like it. I'm like, no, David, these guys, are you really in look? I don't need anything. Me reach out to you, you reach out to me. But me town ni kem bambi aye ni nkama ke o blind ni nu chumo na me chuone me so ni wa nekeke wa me na kan shika ke eba akefe na kan ni bi pepe bu na fe ni no ni chuo enyere ya ni ameke dicta no chuo ameke le no.
Yes.
I try to explain to her that is okay promotion. So initially,
Maybe
Lila
you
de,
allow it.
Lila de, all that Sani wapa.
Lila, hold on. Maybe you come in again. This is where
man.
accountability is not accountable when it comes to the budget.
Oh, I'm very, very surprised though with it.
No, you shouldn't be. No. You shouldn't be. And I use this word. It's more again in a big. We are in a society where big. And when they spot an opportunity,
they want to go forward, meaning back in
my dear. Know what you are about what men and people in positions to make decisions. When you are making a decision, it is not the I nearly swear, but it is not the now. It is not the now. It is not the now. Why do you work and do savings? It is for future.
Oh no, they can't think about that. They think about today and today only.
Thank you, darling.
Yep.
What problem no your biane is the current society no your Ghana. That is why I said big. It is the now. I don't care. Yes. In an opportunity. Listen, I want to use it to make what I don't care. As much as it's a good project, a lot of us will want to support because growing up in Accra, as Bekenbi BOA, when I checked Accra, that was the time Accra was Accra because it was beautiful. And I dare anybody to challenge me. It was beautiful. But many me, I took pride in it. I'm ashamed. People need for
but no catch me. Me no catch me. Pay £1,000. Then show them.
What are you going to brag about? Because man no collection as much as every country here.
Charlie, what about GaDangme Museum?
Yes, so one day.
Because don't know what you are.
GaDangme Museum.
The king said,
what take GaDangme Museum?
Young man. Initially, the idea was to profile them to maybe Nicole, and a lot of course with a lot of support. Anyone trying to develop a business plan. So that was the main idea. And this guy say, I'm in Feni Moshi, and I'm a twin low. I can tell Skabeke.
Let me tell you, the end goal is a manner relevance and a manner will equalate flat through that the visa kono ekekeshima.
And she can account for the famous Ojubang. On a boninchon. Famous Ojubang.
No. You're in the different realm.
I understand you, yeah. So I make penny. So in your profile, so I just had to gonna be failure. So but the thing is when me fail whole show just centered on them. Ninka me ba bote ni bia mi ojogba ni work back to mo be ni fail ni kole the same thing. See, I feel like
Imbra, I had hacking page about 3 years ago. I had about 12,000 followers. In that kind of time, I got 10 platform and I've done no bastard boys for I had the idea. Came in many times the money bufa any itashi cool tomo a many sign contract kone money
Daddy cool
later one corner. They know the project. I'm a cable. This is not me saying okay, we have enough, but the projects ni wo yetene and my other cousins ni Oshia, sister and one other cousin ni Oshia ni we planned. I started with this cleaning thing. Come on. I'm in China. I know what cleaning means. Because tafla check be many your mommy. I feel no harm, and a lot of them are very dirty. But because as I feel no I put no fiano in place, the country looks clean and tidy. So I know what it means, and I saw it. I told my men, they know the conversation what have behind the scenes. I tried it with this clean neck and I got clean neck and but I quickly realized that okay, it is the now people are thinking about, and even the now it is not the cleaning because they know okay, what go JPO go forgot and you work bina. For you to call me to tell me I can this we are stating facts here.
Yeah.
Change that kind of mindset.
Can you believe I can one of the guys? I think I can lead that on in Chale. Ni the day ni fe in Pua can get interview in Chale. Next of you makpa nuchu money like look, I'm gonna be home in like 2-3 hours. No me so can share my trouble. Ole Kevin. Again, me go no like a stack up a credit because that conversation take long. This morning back cut in the middle of the nine. Again, I go no go anya town no go few in credit. Are you for real?
Yeah. Oh, Nuele go to that saying.
What? If me like look, Gamashi me muje. Look me any many asumona ke me tefe can take into frame back and bank grandma Gamashi me because jamin gonna. You know, papa can say no I can take and kusen to frame back Gamashi me.
They don't get the picture, and I sometimes say I try to try in every possible mental gymnastics just to understand I'm a thinking and but it still doesn't make sense because at the end of the day, what want to
it's about the money, baby.
And meaning trouble, but as long as the man no koni be cannot be, so it is the goal no what here, but they don't go no yeah. I have so many types of goals here, G. They will both decide go potential to or no, and then they go potential to or and that is where what clash up, and that is when I'm back like you it's that or harm or no, you are too tough to be handled. They come up with all the jargons. Now may
psychological.
But they don't get the picture.
Yeah.
About feeling really surprised.
Come home. Or were you 6 we want to go home and areas we grew up from what support allow it is not from the government. The government should be doing majority of the time. But me, she ain't that the way ni allow ni film taflache film ta me I will me manche in hand surrounding the bath benefi. If only now you're saying pay in being cleaner, I'll do it. But they don't get
it.
They
used to it. They are used to
they
it.
Don't get it.
They are used to it. They are used to it.
It's a whole it's a whole culture.
Manchaji Bungun and what Jim Mancha
Don't call me country broke, you know broke.
Country no broke, we dey inside.
They know that.
Yeah, we dey inside.
Because
they are whole culture. Yeah, they used to. I mean, they used to do say anything. It's actually only the first time I realized acquisition. Wow, this changed anyway. You know, I would never say never because I remember I always say these things. Okay, I remember years ago, UK wasn't like that. I've seen race and acceptance and culture change. you know, for these 30 years. Ni Inkai Obene it was before and as it is now. It was, I can never say never, but it's probably going to take quite a long time. KDU took so many years there. How is Ghana going to take? Nani, there was a kinky seller, and I think AMAB just decided that they're going to go around about sanitation and blah blah blah. The saddest thing, what they used to need, bay is not embarrassment again.
No, it's normal. Yeah.
What could be your share? Akaba, no, it's not embarrassment. It's nothing. It's normal. Yeah, like you said. It was the feel there is not, it's one part. Nemo Benjamin because we wahan can it be, you know, you have different children. We have Monica very clean. Mofemo is born differently. Emotional state is different. What you can't say after sometimes you're gonna have to have a child, you know, and for that healthy well-being balance, it's a no drain, no kakishin. Tomo beke ni smoni amishamo. Like, are you gonna really force it's a tormenting noko? Moko any smoni amishamo, just money homo. A wabo no smoni homo. You know, you balance, you talk, you negotiate, and you do what is best of the family. It will get you yeshiami. Ni moko taflate moko this woman use how do I say it? Moko ni dabi ni makate shinshi dabi buama yuele neke moko ni
profane. Yes.
This woman you ake taflate moko waste or something. She what would say ake moko ni ekoto efite ni jengma ne wo keji jengma onyo kakeshi jengma jengma wo shiami what you don't care because bofe bone jengma one way your sham because you are very close so you have to weigh the two. Do I really help this person keep it nice? Hello, do I? Oh, na tomokaba won't be nanny. As she been trolley 7 years here. No baba pako kani. Neighbor could know in blocky way. What are you gonna do? Put it aside. Many it was nice. No bad black hair her neighbor. Many your phone again. You are a good citizen and you are living amicably. These are the things I feel like Sunny. What is selfishness that Yeah.
I doubt that because the moral institutions like the churches and the other institutions are fair. I mean, feel selfish buffet.
They are absolutely because they have no respect for every other religion. Muslim, we're Muslim, we're in Papa twin brothers, Jamie. Brother, it just with nobody cares. Long way,
get moral fiber in your Ghana noji de one of the main problem as the last drop of institution ni ekule ke mofemo yigba amebaba na mbake nye na twi nye na nini nye fie shi amekra onunshi amekra na me awu lo obi ana ona ge wonna usofu pana ni achole agrada
Shadi?
Dr. Reverend
Shadi, in your time, in your surprise guest. You're surprise guest here, BNN.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Actually, new way a join, and he's really interested in the way we'll have a conversation. He was happy, and he sent me message. He gave us money, voice. Well, man, quick.
Oh, okay.
Yes, no. So.
Inge Kamala back on you real quick. Now, okay.
afalika afati amene no mi uno kemi ta ma fe GaDangme e mene me I want ta ma fe no ame no ne amene
Inyami tete
oh nyami woye mi feel nyami shadi ball I be na ka no minu sane ni nyegba kenke bo no ko e don
UK.
o fa ne da bi ye US ye Maryland bi ana
I want introduce Lojugba. Mene what GaDangme soja mai Navy ne soja retired soja legend.
Navy is retired soldier. They won't kill him better.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah, space. Ibale new kind Dr. New kind mechanic. I mean warriors I get Twitter war ni o je Facebook no. But Neo Dewey is one of the most powerful voices on X.
That's right. Fabulous.
Yeah,
it's true.
Thank you for your service, Neo Dewey.
Fine. No ko fioni. What me ka atu school wa boko. No ni teni aboko fioni na ke shensi soja no tumo mo ke ni papa ba abashia no iyefu ya fe no. Ahan ma boko age nje o like awula ashia no ahan ma boko shia me ge soja le manya ma atuni ege se na mo ba abashia no ahan gbeni ya fe no.
Thank you for your service.
Anyway,
enyemme noni mu ko no ko fi oni mintani nke fita ni mabojetu honen wote wo in 1212 ko fi mo shi mabojetu mo so na mayu akeshi bia na ye ni bia ko meyo I will say akeshi shi ye nke nyemi ma te noni na inleke nila tebo you alo shadi no miebo you oni ake noni jawote eje ko ona wonyemi meni yo ekole meni yo ko emi ke meni yo show na be wote as compared to womeni ekole wanye noko kruna ake wote school feel alo wanye ma se eko feel no ka wo ba ingbe na meke na wo ameko wo ye eko klo fenoni sana meko wa ake shi nke bo to line wo he yo wo he wache wo he komi ini no nka ba ye atoma ni nka ba tini nka ba ye mi no jibo ato mi ni lante to ma chobo ni lante ato mi odo eto mo be na chobo odo ato mi kwa to mo be ne bo achobo kwa we no je ake solo mi ne solo bo wo no ni no ko simple mi no colleague no ji ye ni nke yin ngbe ni colleague no ji ye ni mi ta masa got agbo ni ka colleague no mo fi amoni legal la le got agbo ni o colleague got agbo ni ka je me asa
colleague no school no ni yo show na papa ba headmaster again
Masa, noni ko boji ake no mienle ake yese Mary school mi ke de che yenjo mo mi kete se Mary school mi aha no asoma mo bu agbo ni machine ake gota ke je mami na echo se Mary school mi noni wo gbe ke bi ahela ai ame hakuru no ko pa ke shensia ba fe concrete ye school mi ni ko ni ke gota cho mi ne ya kole mi ne cho mi ake shensia mi la ke adi don ke ni bi ame ka nyen no na me ba ya gbe ke bi ate aha ko aha ko no ke je ite bi asia hu iye 40
James Town method there so St. Mary's there was no so St.
Mary's and Papa was the headmaster there. Papa Bismarck Odakuyana. Papa was the headmaster.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Ite Germany nkama UFI akeshe shike no ko je no ko agbonyo shitumo beni won hagota no boy say ni your draw me Roman boy say manyama ha me no ko feel akeshe shi Roman ye no ko fine ekolenke 2000 ba loan 3000 ba wa cement wa neke ko ni nya onye kaje no aba ko mo feel ha no ameke ene sani yang ma proposal en sana meke ya bishop neke ni sana ke ya dowsi neke ni sana ke fi mi bia ma ke mi na ni yo hi bia no nke bo mi twa ke inyeshika en kotoku em why cement ke ba bia no why blog ke ba bia no so na shi ano yo je ati lebi so de gbeke why ti no ke ba no ke wo no wo fe ni ameke wonye wo fe na ka no ko na ka ni neke ni mi bi ya ke no nye me ne mini ywe mo yu no anukwale peye wote je somo ya efenyumojamo na ofa na nya woja na kanibia na ona somo ya no amena na meke somo ya fituo nyumojamo ake wo fe in a way nyumojamo wo fe woja aiko ye bo odum yo twem ye bo sole pepepe sika woke na kanibia nyo futuo efia wa akeshi oh wata trotro mi wo ya aiko no nunu wata ocheni ofogbe no mi no fio afi na kai chake mono no fio afi na kai sika kale ayu ke ni mu sa ni mu ya somo ni mu neke nyemi je na kai nke bo bebe mo mi ka ke fale fe mo e wa wo fe no ke na kai no kwe mayu ake keje wo bi alo wo lente po e sani wonye wo ko se wo ya show na wa tabuko mbi ate no ka mayu ake ka kela ake o mba massage me dabi no ni nyo nye na ye bi e nye na no ni mu na mi energy no ni mi na kenye na no ko mate simaya si bon mini bo na ke bo ing me ke bo na obile na ebe wale ani o na ka shenshi no ni adi don e fi o bi e no ni wole hela alo bo don ka no ko klo ni wo bile hela ko ni ke won ba hisani ni wo gba ise ko jeme shi no ni tani ke ba bia na dia ke mi ne ke ma na mi anye wole ma te nye mi na yu aga shenshi so ja bula ni bia mi bula ni bia pi ye chumi shi no ko tumo won ton wo nye me wola ni ake bia na ye ni anye wo because of ni bi ko mani fio ma na mi ne ke wole ake show e ya ni ifani ba ni at that time wole ake lo bibi e ko mesumo ye na ma ya ne ko mesumo ye na me ya no wo ba anye wo chon wo nye mi me na kan ni ake okay between March and February alo between February to March kolone ba no sani nye ma me nyeshi ame fio between May ka shiju ne me o me na me ba nya na me fo abi na me dra fio ke no ko nye wo kwa me like na kan ni chon mo di no ni me mi tani ke ha nye mi me wole ake ke de dana for me be na ya wo bi ane na ka no ya wo ame take kono kwa society pe na efet mo take fio ke de society wo be na ya wo na ka no nye mi ni je gamashi nle ko ba le biko ni mi le no mi dade Pierre ko ma ganshona tutuntu ye ni akoto lante ye ni buko ko wa ya shona nle ne ye je me aket nna ke blente ngbe ti bia ne ka me mo lo ame na no konuko de ke fish finder ni wo use so fish finder le nyemi ota China wa ni ona baba o je na wa me thank you na me ba na nu emi na me new akeshin ene 10 meters ene 500 meters ene 1000 meters no le ake lo ba nye bi alo lo nye bi ko ni ka ya nu no ake ya ta nu no 24 hours ni na no konuko egme okole afine jeje ma me nye sani ma ya nu wa gbe alo afine sani ma ya choko gbe alo afine sani ma ya hin egbe mo to ton mo gbe that type of no ko jino ni mi tani ke ha me so mo be ni you epe to mo bia na me na wa ke Jesus wo ni me de Jesus mi o fa ne mba ni ma say no ko fi oni mi le mi mun ke ba ni kwa malebo because talebe ko me nyemi ni kote gamashi nyo bo nyemi jile asene ni kote e ba shia ni ke ni kote ake kote ko ba bi me ni yo je ma ke she okay nyen ye ni je kenye nta no ko mi ni ba ta o ke no ko talebe 2020 ko ma ha ne te ne ahejele mi ni bi pe ne ka ha me boto no na me kele amege ni epo no oba no kwa mi ele ntepo ko ha mi ska bo be in kwa bo fe no ka mi mani man ko expect amege kameji wo no ni you je foreign am wote mo amege to amege ko no amege pepe in kele bote no ya ke ba ka pay for the Christmas ka tele ni bi no ka ha me ke no ko e la ke nyemi mani ma fe abo no ta onye ma fe abo ye ne mo manye ke no abo no bo mo fi we no ka ya no ni bia ne nsane e dia ke beko ye wote ni so long as wonye wonna na ka no ni be ni yo wote manche mele mi enhia me sane ha me we ku du pa ka me te me amele enhia me sane ha me ye no so dia ke nyemi shadi e ko le ko pon ni mi e je mo no ho bata ti me 2-3 e hwefi aba wo le manche mu ke kpan ni mi e hwefi o mo ni mateye aba wo la safo ache ame sane wonya me say because ke sha ma me no ame wo to pen fo dia me sanu wonye wo equate aka se nyemi mofia moni bo wo hin eti nyema jele wo hin eti bia de na se bo no no you je fon lo ji mi o fe je fon lo ji wo che me ka wonye me na me fo je fon lo ji wo ko ba ko bluff you no ba be ye no yo be mo je me ko o be agbo no ta ngbe ke bi ase du for jano ye at your 5 o'clock man ke nani mi asu abegbe no ke ba gbagbe te ka gbina ka bu ana ka aska alo ka kete apio e fi an agbere it's like no ko na apio e foreign o na mo ko fi Ale.
Maybe a
No,
chat.
I mean, no go kuku ni kra ngbe no jino. Ake nye me wole me ta ma wa me. She sane e penny gba na jake. Inle because anukwale imbe shikadi kba ha muko bribe. Imbe shikadi kba ha muko de gba fe no ko. Mi ta ma wa me kedi tomo.
Only community was like I'm a bed rescue crew. Come in. I'm a bed rescue crew.
Okay, no problem. The structure is not structure.
Oula, bad down, crap. Dano can about it, bad down.
The structure,
Bad down.
no,
Ona,
it's way above the head.
Radio, crap na me yo na baka ke. When you no call you try no, nika baka, e bag be me, one na no ko radio folk. Radio na ke watch on me. Ni drivers ni nye show ba nye no na radio keke ni moko ba ta se ne ka ke nye mi me lebi ne nye ba at 5 o'clock man ke ne me ya nye no mo ina ne keke ne ke wo be ko ke ha me. And that simple piece of communication.
Inye mi no do nyebo ametwe. Shadi me inkabo nye cause no me want to okay man so after call eba won okwe time okay o begin na e wo oka disturb. Me ni nkebo ake boys na ni clean no. Me cable ake on authority me ntabia na me ye China. Noko bet when it comes to cleaning, you will show me. American ponye chomi noko. Everything is here. Ni obana le chicken change. I even made the point that in our own mene work clear as family we want work but and work the way no buy our here and work the way we support these particular groups. Minke boke miafa your Australia we na can be more.
Yeah.
The truth is that sometimes Scottish no join here. Any magiano no yo and any advantage share. Come on, we amena watomo ona me. This is how I diagnose Kemukebaka Aye. Aye is somebody who says and does things that it is beyond the imagination of the person you are talking to.
Mm-hmm.
And no, me na ya ni ofi one. No, you on e back. That is me. Me enche ni tashenga enewo. Ake me na ye ni because on dey feel like watch more area me mo fi am na chela ye dan. Eye kako ni nobody imagine ake ibanye na kai No,
I see. Yeah, I need no point there.
Go quite the way ni a structure one because they don't have. I won't say they don't have the mental capability or whatever, but ena kwekoda. Ena kwekoda. Nyemi lebine nye ninje kwe. Chonde ekometo enyegbe no ekometo moko tani. AI clean the street. Lojo Kenya. Eko atapo oto ke mukonita inshona. Biane fishing nets ke ni biye ke time ewo hi. Ale beni ke emo lo ehye ni ehye ena a certain way there ale ake echichon net e ba anye ni efite onyo ogbala. Afe ni bi. Koto ke enyone he won't believe you.
Yeah. But Beni ni do you here. There's a gap between in terms of gabe no twange yo wo tin no ji ni ne wo ni wo yo na spaces na ni wo ba gbasane ko ni ame wo ame no won ni won wonu ame shishi shi mi Benin knowledge game any ojeme culture chaki as times move evolution and everything culture chaki ni culture ni dominator GaDangme, especially Ghana culture is Ashanti culture. Let's put it plain. Because media ni ojeme I'm a lifestyle genuinely mo fẹ́ mo copy onuminshi ka ke na mo jishkache ni yo mami abache ekule mini po amechole mene this guy the guy with the UTV stuff onuminshi
that's right.
There's and stuff like that ka ke ye mini G role models no me what time ekule mami you know this time you have Amma Mac Brown can I get big ni every time and actually they are slave queens and they are also you know they work They work on phones sometimes too. You know what I mean? So we are in a different era. Onunji. Ni culture if it well, through this dialogue here, we starting to one and again we feel extensive analysis on poverty. Some of the statistics say anyone now, Charlie. It's easy. Ilago bo to wike jeshishije. You do it. Ilago bo to wike jeshishije. Yeah. It was very extensive. So we are trying to understand what lenche wahi. That's one of the advantages of this our program. Ke wo ba wo kasio ni wa ni wo lenche wona wo situation ke how to approach it. So well said. When you mele wona the same DNA.
I think I get new a bit late. Bianenke we WhatsApp group on musician, and every weekend we have a program program line up for them. So we back continue. Oh fine. Mofiamo 1 minute. Final say when you walk.
I want wrap up quick. No,
yeah.
1 minute. Once again.
Call it Obape Sophie. Obape Sophie.
Once again, we'll be able to make it thanks to Naki Tuki. Especially in the Ghana statistical data and we'll look through it. What Cassini wa ni don't new driver you know finally but think about it our more. Niji nakanga be ni owote inya nyoko kemi hageleke ba America try Ghana don't Nigela is a mistake. Try to understand yourself and understand them. We kumen lo ba weke lawi ekume na agba shi bo mode ni work close na kanga be ni woni fame on is to ni wo lenje wo ani work we agbasan ni agbene wonye wo wa wonye man here was say thank you.
Obomode I'm try Manzo sir.
Yeah. Well, when I'm a film of Shike, what table of pension, okay. When I home, oba, but I can was something in there, you come. Only many here, me, or catching on me only if a drum or me, what you what I say, going here, ya pair or tower. No community in Quagbenaji, you know, ya can handle wame. Mempan fine, no wame. Fine. I told the entertainment group. Boom hijacking, the bring it down your hijack boom ban about hijacking no wada or you concentrate tire no wa Michigo. Fine. You may do what you fine. All right, Nera no.
Pomanche.
Let you go much here. It's small. I'm a Danny. You know, me in final stage. Me liake uku me after all, Adam know you are in trouble. They were Mansro came back Mansro me back. Me man check again. Well, no one has a pache go again. That's all.
Dabi mentioned Yomo in
Oh, no, Lomo in Lomo, many Agneta saying. Can we go member between your boy between? A woman so much, Matonia, no, me men are a piano level short, the Matonia. The tone that was rejected there, Asuma,
that's right. The head of the
of your military. What tone women? Oh no, look.
Because in check, oh yeah, manche be office in humanity.
Oh, buy me what buy it.
Hey, po, ona ka for manche. Danny awo manche. She lay for the manche.
Come on, I fall in
For nani, you know exactly.
Impene, me
That way
no go bullet with.
was smoke boom, was smoke boom. Okay.
Joe Comito,
No comment call down. Me and in touching Mammy, ke papa boom me, papa, ke mammy ke papa boom me. Come make a boom grand. Cat boom bed on Ghana because mammy money you only for like an only for like boom menu. Papa, you for like an only for like boom me or me. Exactly. Oh no, me very good on. It was yet then again like I gave me. I forget.
Not. Oh, I not the benefit of a cat or not multicultural now mix.
No, get when you for get man say you song for going be a never mention.
That's right.
I get that can see.
Thank God. Need that Charlie.
Right. Yeah. Nimas bro. Fuka fia boy. Naga boy. You are blah. I can feel. Can no go tell my fire. Boy, boy, and gabo fridge. Yeah. Boy, can feel. Can my fire.
Boy, me show a comment. I know a comment. Oh, me say comment. Get it back. Ole hold up back. Me here.
That's right.
We go never. They can hear. But me say like. Ole the next weekend eba pam fame mo fa. You can't no fear one nane.
That's right. Can't forget na ga ni po aba kwa you le blow. Tumo nu wa be ni say no you le blow.
Nke ye
woman tell it Tajame. A people they choose or want to be a British, want to be Ghanaian.
That's right.
I know him.
Country no broke.
Many of you for a long time he has been away. Onusisi or Eba with the smooth and not feeling enuti. Onusisi. It's only more belly. But enuti, one if he come, next weekend. Honey topic out there, he go over now.
Next week, we'll get topic.
Next week,
fire for fire.
Because the first time we get doctor yours.
That's right. Anyways, anyways, was a very fruitful conversation. I mean, when we in the BP, and it's very, very educated, very fruitful. So, Alebole, one damo frame she no more do it over next week. I go back near Bamlan View. Ingabo jege wo mole ni next week go Bamlan View ko ni Ugoyaba wo pe mi Pennsylvania. So mpete bo fe fe sheri ele to right. So yeah, so Charlie Boli GaDangme no ya ke Ghana iwo ya wo yo bi so Boli wo ba bomodi ni wo ya no ni wo fe no ba fe na little corners ko ni ni amasho to ba so ngwa wa bi
all right. Moko ya no ko wi mo. Yeah, new do it. Final, and then you will wrap up.
I'm muting more any. Yeah.
ene woni internet eke je bo no o drive owo cho no ya nye ma mi e ni o
drive
all right break ne bale
Yenu ya kwene. Yeah, well, no ya. Kanye nwe.
Speech and you go me.
It down we go.
All right.
I think
that should be it. That should be it, yeah. In Yemen.
Yeah.
Listen.
Olako bo modern. Olako bo modern.
Oh, mbekona. Be eshwebo.
Ne wa mi ne wo che mi mo.
Mi mama chebo, mi mama chebo.
Manya rap ko abi. Manya rap.
Mi mama chele.
Ja gen ye speech. Was no ama speech.
O fane gbe na. O fane.
Minto madanye shiagwa because ayu anokwale ina nye tole mi woni kenye wi ahun nye duofu ye ni nye fe da pe because nye gominu tumo nye ke mi ake mi mbatashin ke mi pa fa ni feel like kan shin akọ mba ni batashin ni fe 4 hours plus good man abone bi do nye chon mi ni lele nu onye shi shinye ra don ake ni chenye ni panye pa hu ni be ko shi hard work nye bomote shinye you are don
we love you too. We love you too. We love you so much.
God bless you.
Yeah.
You will really Ethiopia.
Oh, it mean Daniel she next week ma bamla to be in minute you ma bamla konima fita no wa fe wa passa no mean Daniel.
All right. Yeah. Next week le ba fe punto because I think next week Obana topic before we start so you can prepare for it and everything. And yeah, Niji host, DJ host Jimmy, because Shadeji chief host. And Table FM, Neradon staying up with us and Charlie 4 hours a easy. But we can when you way along, but Charlie IFN old musician. We leave some for next week.
IFN.
Yes, IFN. You will Table Neradon staying with us.
All right.
And listening to some of us, we are troubled, but
okay, we are within the summer solstice, and it comes with a whole lot of blessings. Many they know they should avail themselves. They should have this kind of celestial experience. In our summer solstice.
Celestine.
Inoko se next year minister ni bombana over next
buffway come buffway ba ni na wona me ke jomo ba hwe wona o fa na nyem ye no
that's right
buffway Celestine allow me Celestina
bombana ne gbeke na shine nye ni po fe mo because ni no iye komi iye ice cream ni fe ni ne traje me na nye fe no kono pre wa mi ni pe de na ilo.
We are good. Sir, can you give me the English again?
Senexual.
There was a funny joke on you. Ona, I class the menu. Tete. Okay. Don't speak vernacular. Don't speak. You know, no more anything. Feeling cold. Feeling you? Yeah, feeling I.
There you are going.
I will tell my check non check on a logician chomo.
That be a pronunciation for me.
The pronunciation. I
What's
like
the
it
next
when you
one?
speak.
What way in care
Yeah.
from this year, start 20th June to 22nd June, we are going through a phenomenon. Actually, when summer solstice, yeah, that is where the sun is at its apex, it's at its peak.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that is when your Christ is risen. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Because we have longer days, isn't it? We have longer days.
So now we have a very long day. Those who are in the northern
cry is too bright.
Yeah, those who are
America
in the
being
northern
America being yesterday was the longest day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I said, I want you guys to avail yourself to experience this celestial phenomena.
Oh, celestial.
Yeah.
Me and Christina.
Celestial.
Joke, we are family. Like, we are family. Oh, fine. I call to use a different word for a family. To actually
Oh, Baba, well, so Neradon, this is very important. Kajum Osmokwa, but they go ni waves say on a equal to me because about just once in a year.
Oh, wow. Wow.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant information, Charlie. Oradon.
I think Oradon Maya can be na Maya for a short walk.
That's wonderful.
I've done mine already.
Yeah.
But me, I went for a walk, but in the rain. For the past 3 days,
well, for the past 3 days, I want a nice weather, didn't you?
Yeah, because
before that it was horrible. I think a few days ago, where really ironic. Cat no morning, 2 hours say, it's like, oh, what mute me mean, Bazani?
Darby, sorry, I clicked wrongly. Open a chat.
In case a few days ago, I don't know if you remember.
Background. Oh, you are.
You.
Chukwemimpa, Jogolo, or washing a beer, I can walk back, Biana, what I mentioned, walk back. Nea, nyawo, senior, Sinica Calacho Genu by Yelia, Oyeta, 10:30, Agbena, Abananye, next week. Bye bye.